will start with a little recap. After accepting a job from Penny's father and traveling a good distance, you all have now arrived in Barak. Here you were given 3 jobs. You've already delivered a letter and set up a meeting with the local augur, as well as setting up another meeting to talk with those who are interested in a painting you were to deliver. However, you guys already found out that there were illegal documents inside, and do not plan on releasing them until either you know they're up to good, or whatever other decisions you may make. However, arriving in the city, you also noticed you're being stalked by an old friend of Joji's. Ronald seemed to have come back to life in some form, hunting Joji relentlessly, and even seemed to team up with the assistant of the augur, who seemed to be rather upset at your party, claiming that one of you will kill her master. He seemed to be aware of this himself, as when you went to visit him the first time, he handed you the tarot card of death. Did I miss anything? No? Alright, wonderful. Then we'll quickly start with the card I drew. Every time I draw a card randomly from the deck to see how it will affect the game, and today I drew the Hanged Man. I don't let you know if it's upright or upside down.
I mean, you just showed us the card.
I know, but I already messed with it. If upright, it can mean stillness, a sacrifice made for the greater good, seeing the world through a new eyes, revelations, excitement, deep mysteries, seeing the situation from a new perspective. Upside down, it can be hiding from the world, refusal to participate, an inability to make choices, staying stuck out of fear, or wanting others to do the work for you. Mango seems very shocked by it.
This seems very fitting to
yeah, honestly.
Oh, it's definitely fitting. You just seemed very shocked.
I was not expecting it to be that fitting to what's... Dang.
Tarot cards be like that, man.
As always, you never know if it's upright or reverse, so we'll just have to play and see.
Neat.
But, Monty, you missed this last time. But after the fight finished between Ronald and the augur's assistant, you headed back into your room to check on Sweet Pea, to find the tarot deck once again outside your backpack. You guys now have the assistant captured. You walk in to find that. You reclose your bag after showing its content to Augur-Crux.
To Joji.
And what are you guys doing?
I think we're just waiting for, did they tell us? I don't think they told us the plan about, did they tell us the plan?
They have not yet.
Okay.
They have not told you.
Yeah, then it's just rest and relaxation, preparing for tomorrow in several different ways.
Of course, people come up to find out what this whole commotion is about, and the other augur played the tarot card of the tower, which tore up the floorboards in that room. So
we're probably going to have to pay to replace that.
You are not, as it was the augur, and you have her there, and she can't really deny anything.
You're right. She's going to have to...
She's held 100% accountable for that.
That's good.
So you do not need to pay for that.
Awesome.
However, when coming up, so basically they'll come up. Do you show her that you have this person captured? Because if so, they'll want to call the guard. Or are you hiding them and taking responsibility is actually what it really comes down to.
Oh, okay.
Because you will have to pay for it then.
I think we should just just let her have the responsibility and just.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then Penny thinks we should just give the person over to the guards and not have to take responsibility for the floorboards.
Alex agrees.
No debate. We'll get to that in a second, though, as the guards come. Does Re'Gular do anything when he walks into his room to find Sweet Pea in there and the Taroka deck once again outside your backpack?
He's gonna look at it with.
Yeah, it's still in its little wooden box. The
Next
box is not opened.
He's gonna look at it with. So word to describe it? With confusion. He's gonna look at it with confusion and just kind of feeling that there's some the magical or otherworldly thing behind this. He's just gonna back in his bag. It's just later.
Yep. Alright, and you come back and
Yeah,
see everyone else. So is there anything you want to do before the guards take your prisoner away?
Nope.
Ask her anything.
No, she just sits there quietly. Just occasional sobs coming through. And she's eventually...
By the way, there was something Penny wanted to do last session that she wasn't able to.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Penny probably has like rations and stuff, right? On her?
Yeah.
That's how she eats.
Yes.
So can she just get
when
like...
you're in town, you're buying food, but yes, when you're traveling, you have rations.
Okay, so can she just get like a loaf of bread from her rations, break off a piece, and...
You would not have bread in your ration. Bread spoils so quickly.
Okay, well,
You'd have like
there's...
like very gross biscuits. There's basically what they are, that are like...
Okay.
They're like crackers that are made
a
for
very
travel.
gross biscuit, like break it off and give some to the prisoner.
Cracker.
Yeah, she doesn't eat or anything. She just sits there and waits to be taken away.
Okay, that's fair.
It's noted, but... As you like give this to her and she refuses, Jane's just like, oh, come on, darling, now don't sulk. Probably your last chance at getting some decent food for a while.
I would not exactly...
Would you rather be on a full stomach?
She's just looking at the ground, just completely zoned out.
Okay, she'll give her space. She's not gonna make her eat it or anything, so...
That was very kind of you, Penny.
Well, I try to be.
Alright.
Truly, your kindness should be an inspiration.
Yes, if only more people were generous.
Alright. The cards come, they question all you for a little bit, like, ask what's going on. She doesn't try to hide it or lie in any way. She's very open about most things. She doesn't say that you're going to kill the master or anything, because that seemed like it opened a whole nother can of worms. But she does... You're definitely seeing someone with broken spirits in front of you, as they are taken, they're put in manacles, and carried off somewhere else. One of the guards like, sorry about all this. If you're still around in a few more days, when her trial actually comes, we may ask some of you to speak, at least one of you, but we'll get in contact with you. I mean, she's confessed, so it's pretty cut and dry. Alright, thank you. Hope all of you can have a good night.
You as well.
And now you guys are left alone. If you count Jaden as being left alone.
Oh, this has been a complicated night already.
And to be clear again, you guys have not told everyone else of your plans to meet with this other group.
Afternoon or like going to?
I didn't quite catch that, Monty.
Is it afternoon or is it going to evening?
It's probably about 4
PM.
4 in the evening.
Okay.
What? Just wanted. Yes. If they were to go kind of looking for a kind of cheap mask where I don't know, some kind of masquerade or just Sunday.
Oh, you still don't have your mask, is that it, right?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I still gave it to the magic shop.
That's true. I mean, if you sense, you'd be able to go out and find like a child's mask, pretty much. It's not gonna like be great. It will cover your face. It'll do the trick, but it's gonna. There's like a few different monsters, or like, there's one that's like it's a wooden mask with painted to be like a knight.
I'm imagining he gets like the blue spirit mask from Avatar, like. You have your choice of a lot of more childish, cartoonish sort of type masks for now. Not very intimidating, sadly.
I'm just gonna take one mask, and I'm just gonna take like a knife or something and just scrape it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You spend some time. You get a mask. It's just like a couple of copper, so don't worry about too much. And you're scraping this paint off this mask, and it's going to look tattered and beaten once you're done with it. And it's a little small, but it will work for now. And if you remember, your meeting later is going to be probably around 6 or 7. Is they asked to basically have dinner with you guys a lot.
If they're not gonna, because they haven't told me, after doing with Joji, I'm going to go outside of the town. I want to go scout outside, near the forest area. Like I'm assuming there's some forest part of the town outside.
Oh yeah, it's not a very thick forest in this part, but what it is, it's more pine trees and stuff. But
well,
you've moved away from more of the swampy area, so it's getting less swamp ground. There's still like a little bit, but
so I'm assuming because I want to try and find like some part of the ground, because the swamp ground is like part of like. It's not entirely swamp ground. Like it's not really swamp ground anymore. It's more like
no. There's just like some wetter parts. It's not. Swamp
I'm assuming
ground
that
anymore.
means there's some parts that are not frozen over because you mentioned it's winter.
Roll a survival check.
Okay. I have to do it on the bot. That's fine. Survival. Ooh, that's a rough skill. Let's see. Come on. 10.
10? You find like an area that has like thin ice over a small pond. There's still like some ice, you have to like kick through it a little bit, but that's about the most obscure place you can get. You could try and dig through the ground, but it would take a while with it being frozen.
But because the water, like you said there's water still on top of this.
Yeah, this is the only thing you could find is basically a frozen pond.
Can I try and like, dig through, like use like a bit of like one of my knives to try and go, because assumingly, because there's water on top of it, this would probably be one of the the softest parts of dirt in the area.
Presumably.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a knife and I'm gonna start like digging. I want to see, could I use this as a hide? Like, could I put something in here?
As you like sort of reach your hand into the cold water, first very cold. Second, you start to dig, and it seems like the bottom of this pond is like clay. It's like really hard to dig through.
Okay. How deep is the snow? Like how...
It's right now. You guys are sort of at the tail end of winter, so it's not super deep. It's like you'll find areas where there's like banks of it, but you can also see ground at other certain parts.
Okay. Because I think I had it with. Yeah. Could I attempt to like? I want to like in like a tree, like cross like a little thing on the dagger. Or no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just like try and take a mental note of where like a large pile of snow is. It's pretty decently far away from the town. That's like almost like there'd be an easy path to like get into part of that forest from the pit.
I know what you're doing. I'll be straight. You can find a snowbank where you could put a body. It would not last long.
Well, it doesn't need to. It needs to last a week. No, it doesn't need to last months.
You notice Joji has been following you this whole time at this point.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
You just mentally notice that they're sort of they're a ways off, sort of trying to sneak between trees, but you hear them just like step hard on a twig, and you immediately spot them.
Might as well come out. Hello, Crux.
Oh, I mean, I'm okay with you knowing this.
Of course, I just didn't know if you wanted me here right now or not.
I'm fine with it. Actually, I do have a request for you. How good are you at digging?
I could say. Can I make an insight check on myself to see if I'm good at it?
I'm going to say kobold or natural burrowers, so...
I think I could do pretty good.
I'm wondering, could you potentially... I'm going to show them the snowbank. Could you potentially, like, under the snowbank, burrow out about a 6-foot hole or so? Big hole?
Give me 5 minutes and I think I can do it.
It will take a lot more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes.
This is
2 hours later.
With how thick this is, depending on your roll, it could take anywhere from 1 to 6 hours.
Okay, this is going to be a lot tougher than I thought.
It doesn't need to be under this.
It is hard ground right now.
It doesn't even need to be that deep. The point behind it is making a grave. And we're going to put snow upon it once we need to. And no one's going to be able to discover it until the snow.
Alright, then I'll get to work. What do I need to roll?
I'm going to say athletics.
You're going to say athletics? Okay.
But I'll give you advantage just for being a kobold.
Cool.
Have I ever told you your characters?
What?
Nat 20! Let's go!
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, it's just like a geese flying south for the winter. Just this like connection in your brain that you didn't even know was there fully, Joji. As you just like go almost feral, just like doing it, and you have this thing done in like, it's not about quite 6 feet deep, but in like 30 minutes, you have like enough to cover a body for sure.
Done.
No,
And you see, you have like grime still all over you, like your skull's all dirty and it's all underneath your nails, but you got it done.
Oh, shit, they're gonna notice this, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead him to like the part with like the water. We can't get back to like another water source. Wash off as much as you can here with this. It's really cold, but it'll probably do the trick for cleaning.
Alright, I'll wash off on that.
Oh, roll me a con save.
Alright. I'm gonna also wrap around
freezing water.
I'm also gonna have my like warm cloak around me, kinda, to keep me a bit warm.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the water?
No, when I get out.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Well, I wasn't saying he needs to like bathe. I was saying like he washes all like all this stuff. I didn't. If he wants to fully bathe, he can. But
No. 11.
You're gonna have a point of exhaustion until you're warm.
Okay.
So it's not like a permanent one, but until you are warm, you're gonna be exhausted.
Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna see Jody come back in with like.
Yeah, they're just shaking. It's just.
I'll like give him like the blanket from like my bedroll pack, like wrap it around.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It helps.
So, I do have. I know you were interested in potentially helping. I do have one thing I could ask you to do. From 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. I need you outside of the inn. I need you. It doesn't matter where you go. She needs you to be seen by someone, one of the people in our group. Leave, and then someone needs to hear you come back. That's it.
All right. Leave at 9. Leave at 9 p.m. Come back at 2 a.m. As long as I'm seen by one person and come back.
Doesn't matter who it is.
That sounds easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. You guys have noticed Crux and Joji have been gone for sort of half an hour. Some of you are still recovering, sort of cleaning up some of your wounds and stuff. And those who are in the room that got destroyed, basically your stuff got moved over to a new room.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, do you have any alcohol?
Me?
Yes.
I don't have any on me. I can get some. Do you want some?
Good. That'll look good with us.
Okay.
I want you to carry me in like I passed out, sort of.
Good idea. Let's go to a tavern and buy some alcohol.
All right. Deal.
Plus, then it'll set the precedent. We come back with alcohol, then we go out drinking.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna go
After almost dying, it seems kind of fit.
If you remember, there's the Haunted Spirit Tavern, or there's the one right next to your inn.
I want to go to the furthest tavern from where we stay. Like
The Haunted Spirit would be a very good way off.
Haunted Spirit.
All right.
So you go and then you see that sort of dragonborn who you gave the letter to. Again. Good to see you a lot around here.
Yeah, I mean,
Drink.
it's good to
You see this place is much more filled right now.
Yeah, could we actually get 2 bottles? 2 bottles of like not your hardest thing, but like enough to give like a fun night. You know what I mean?
All right, the good to go package sounds good. Yeah, we'll call that 8 gold.
Gold. I have enough for that, so yeah, I'm gonna pay that.
I'll hand you 1 gold piece as well, and that's all I have actually. I'm gonna have a gold piece.
How do you only have 1 gold?
I bought a magic sword.
Stealing from Penny so much.
I have 99 gold, and I gave out almost all my gold to the party fund.
But I have some when we're done with this.
Oh yeah, sure. Money isn't my end game, so if you want, I'm gonna give him 20 gold.
Thank you. For me, money makes the world go round.
I love how Crux and Joji still have no idea that you guys have set up this meeting later.
Yeah, we might just not show up in time for that. Like, you didn't tell us. It's very bad planning on your part.
Yeah.
Maybe they did it purposefully.
We're the ones with the papers. We're the people
Yeah,
they
you
need.
guys have the papers.
They need to bring us. We're the only.
Yeah.
We're literally the people. They were like, bring those people. If we don't show up,
I think we should. I think we would have. It's
guys
more
didn't.
fun here if we just didn't.
We had other stuff happening.
yeah.
But eventually, you see, after you guys have sort of rested and recovered, sort of had some time to think, you see Joji and Crux come back in with bottles, or what you doing?
I'm going to want to like. I think he brings his bag with him. Like everywhere he goes, one of the bottles is in my bag. I just have one of them, so that way when we come in tomorrow night, a different bottle.
Gotcha. All right. You see these two come in, presumably went to get a drink after being attacked, makes sense. Need to recover a bit.
We've been at we went out to go to a tavern.
You did not get too drunk, did you?
I mean, we went to a tavern. We got kind of drunk. Why?
You'll remember what happened the last time Joji got drunk and I had to clean my cape, right?
I almost died. Okay, I think it's fine.
We don't have anything till tomorrow when you guys are seeing the Augur, so it's just gonna probably go to sleep eventually.
He better not throw up on me.
You had a good time. Maybe you got to give some Joji some good influence.
Penny. I waddle over to Penny. It's still cold a bit. Penny, I'm cold. Do you have any blankets I can snuggle in?
You see, she's been taken advantage of so many times by Joji, but she still, is bleeding heart, wants to help. So what she's gonna do for now, at least, is she's gonna grab a blanket, because he's small enough, just bundle them both up in it,
Bundle who?
And then imagine you're
Bundled like a small child.
Oh, okay.
Together.
Joji's gonna wrap around, kind of warm.
Is Joji gonna use this opportunity to sleight of hand?
No.
That would be so fun.
No. Joji wants this to go perfectly for Crux, so he's not gonna do anything that would risk it.
And then imagine she's like, "Oh, you're really cold."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone spilled an entire, half a pitcher of ice water on him at the bar. The whole fiasco.
I can't believe people. How dare they?
People get very drunk. Their hand-eye coordination kind of goes out the window.
Did they at least apologize?
No.
I almost killed him.
You guys have also noticed kobolds are not that popular in this part.
Right. Well, that's what Penny's assumption was. That's what Crux was trying to imply. Yeah. That just
also,
someone's like, here.
It's
like, any of you...
Hey, fuck kobold. Yeah.
And any of you fix... does any of you have fixing magic, by the way?
As in?
I take off my skull and point to it.
Yeah, there's a rather large crack in it from when you got curb stomped.
It was my mother's. Can any of you fix it?
No one's recommending.
I don't think so. Tomorrow to go see if I can find somebody that can do it for you.
Maybe.
Yeah, that is probably what you will have to do at this point.
Probably.
Ooh, there's probably some magic users around town.
Okay, but guys, if you are going to, please tell Crux and Joji about the meeting.
We're ready to go hang out, relax in our rooms. You haven't told us.
Alright, yeah, we'll tell you, but just
if you guys aren't telling them, that's fine, but if you're going to, please
You're not gonna tell us. Tell us. If you're gonna tell us, tell us.
I'll tell them. I just... How do you bring it up?
Also having a hard time wrapping around what happened last time.
We went to go check out that painting thing. Here's what happened.
It's we're all just hanging in the rooms. We gotta go. Where? Didn't we tell you? No, you explicitly didn't.
The thing is, my family does that so often.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. If we're going to go tomorrow to get that fixed up for you, see if we could find someone that can do that for you, we'll have to do it sometime early in the day. We have to do something in the evening.
No?
What are we doing in the evening?
We need to meet up with the people that we were meant to give the painting to talk about the documents.
Didn't you guys already do that?
Well, we went and talked to them, but they want to see the documents, I think.
Right.
Why would we do that? That's a terrible idea.
There was a middle person involved, and we weren't meeting with the people who were using the documents, just the people who were giving them away.
Oh, this is so a trap, and you guys are gonna fall for it.
They're gonna hire as many bodyguards and mercenaries as they can, and they're gonna attack us.
Then that's why we bring people too.
I've seen drug trade like this. I know.
Very public place for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, we chose a public place, so if they try anything, then the people.
We're going out for dinner.
Oh, thank God you're not that stupid. You guys are so smart. But still, it's still a bad idea.
I thought you were drunk, Joji.
I am, but I'm still. I'm just. Okay, here's what you do. You get with. Sorry. Okay. Crux, work with me on this. Okay.
Yeah, it's you. You don't do it in a public. You do it in a public place, but you don't bring the documents. You bring a prop document. Like, we'll let you see it. What do you have to offer for us? Have like a briefcase, an envelope, whatever. This is where the documents are. They're gonna try to steal them. They're gonna try and get them from you, and you let them. If they try it, you let them because there's nothing. You don't bring the actual documents because, of course.
Sure. Then, do you want to forge the fake ones?
Oh, we don't like actually. I mean, I'm not good with forgery. But if we could get someone to do that.
Piece of paper, writing on it.
You want to get someone to forge these sort of documents?
We don't even need to look like actual passports. We don't need to even show them to them. Like, we're not going to show.
Wait, isn't the point that the documents are already forged?
Yes, we're going to have a bunch of blank papers in a briefcase or an envelope or whatever. We're going to tell them, what do you have to offer, or we're not going to give this to you, and then they're going to try and steal it from us, because of course they would, and we let them because it's nothing.
And if they don't try and steal it from us, and they think that we're just lying about having them, and
how would we know
were
about
trying
them if we were lying about having them? They checked the painting, almost definitely.
Having them on our person when we go to meet them.
Well, then we're still in the position of power of they don't know where that is. They don't know where we've hidden them.
Perhaps a signal can be used to bring the actual.
Mm-hmm. Or at least, if we do bring the actual papers there, we leave half. We don't bring half of them. We leave half of them somewhere else.
I get the feeling you have done stuff like this before.
I've seen a lot of people do stuff like this before.
And I'm a criminal. I've been a part of drug trades, all these kind of shit.
I've seen a lot of people try stuff like this before. And it goes very poorly if you are not prepared correctly.
Why do you not tell us about that? Okay.
How do you think I met Ronald?
Oh dear.
I do not want to know the details.
After I left all the barbaric group and cult, I worked for a bunch of people. Worked for humans, killed a bunch of them, took their money, and I got where I am now. With you. And now, honestly, it's better off. Because at least I don't want to kill any of you.
That is at least uplifting or reassuring.
It's a compliment. You take what you can get.
Monty just face palm.
I suppose. Alright, bringing some of the documents but not all of them sounds like a good precaution.
Each one of us should have a document. So.
Are there enough for each one of us to have one?
Oh, I think there's more than enough. Yeah. Right?
Right.
There's a lot of them.
I got an idea.
Of these documents work individually. So if they just took half, they'd have enough to...
If they got one of them, they'd have enough to get a group across.
Right, so if they stole the real ones from us, then they could just leave with it.
Yeah.
Sure, they'd be short more documents, but...
Yeah.
I'm sure they know how to get their hands on more.
I have an idea. What if, hear me out,
Sure.
2 of us have the actual documents and the rest of us have the fake documents. We just have multiple papers on it. That way, if they try to kill me and Crux, they take the fake papers and realize they've been fooled again.
Then where are we getting the fake papers?
Do I have any
I'm
paper
just
in my...
imagining you guys are making them in crayon. Sweet Pea has made the forged documents.
Yeah.
Sweet Pea is our forger.
Yeah,
It
dude.
just says, "Please let us in" like pink crayon.
Dear
my God.
government, please let us in.
We are people. My name is Jeff, and I am 20.
I want to actually do that now.
She draws a little gold coin and it says "bribe." There's an arrow pointing to it that just says,
Oh my god.
Look at what all of you have taught her.
Either way, this is a difficult plan, and probably will go wrong.
That does not
Almost likely.
literally.
Probably.
They'll probably have a backup plan for our backup plan, and then we need to have a backup plan for their backup plan. Even is difficult.
Ugh, why does everything have to be so complicated and difficult?
It's
Well, it being in public is a very good move, because it means they can't openly attack us. It also means we can't openly attack them.
unless
If they
they bribe
use some
the
form of
guard.
magic to mind control one of us or something to, mess with our minds and have us hand over the documents, they don't need to. And the pub, like, if they do it subtly enough, the public will just see that we handed over the documents, and then our side got really upset about that.
Okay, well, they know that me, Summer, and Regular are people involved. They know that there are other people too, but they don't know who they are. Because,
Perhaps we have other people, it's tables around that are watching but not actively participating in case something goes wrong.
Just side note, to be clear, you guys have about an hour until this meeting.
It's tonight.
Oh.
They said it was tomorrow.
I thought it was tomorrow
you guys-
night.
I wrote this down actually, surprisingly. They asked when you guys wanted to do it, and you said you wanted it later tonight.
In my notes, it says tomorrow.
Oh, you told? Wow. You told Crux. and
You
Joji it's
specified. I offered tomorrow.
All right. That thought came to me very. It's actually tonight in about an hour.
It's what?
You didn't think to tell us that earlier?
shit.
When
Shit, Hannah.
Sorry.
one of us is currently drunk. Are you sure that it was the best idea to wait till now?
Look, there was a lot going on.
You wanted to deal with it before you met with the augur, was your logic.
Okay, I need lots of water. Give me lots of water. Crux, I need you to slap me in the face once I drink it.
That doesn't get rid of you being drunk.
No, let them do it. Can I slap him in the face as well?
But you go to the nice lady and say, "Cha-cha."
Say what?
What?
I think he's talking infernal.
Oh.
Because if you remember, the owner of this establishment speaks very poor common and mostly just infernal.
right.
Okay,
Go over here and say that.
I'm just gonna go to the person now. You're gonna go and say, "Akagaga,
Yes.
agua, por
Infernal-
favor."
He's like, water, please.
She looks very confused at you for a while, and you guys have a haphazard conversation. But you get some water eventually. You come back to the room with some water.
Grassy ass.
Why did infernal become Spanish?
It's the only other language I know.
Yeah, and then
Same reason Undercommon might be Russian.
Ooh,
yeah, and then
ooh, I like that.
oh no, Undercommon's Australian because you're down under.
Undercommon is Australian. That is canon.
Well then,
Australians.
Australian
not a
English.
language.
It's Australian
English.
accents.
It's Australian English. It's undercommon. It's like, yeah.
Have you ever heard an Australian? Have you ever heard someone from Australia talk?
Okay.
They don't
Oh, shit,
speak
yeah,
English.
yeah.
That's not English. Obviously,
Yes,
it's
they do.
Australian. It's
You
Australian.
go to fucking go.
Oh, yeah.
And go on the derby here.
Speak
You can make-
American.
All right, this is a conversation for another
Canadian,
time.
duh.
Have you ever heard that? They call McDonald's Maccas. That's obviously a different language. Clearly.
You want some macas? Let's go to Macos.
Want some macas? Throw a shrimp on
I'm
the bottom?
sorry for anyone from Australia. I'm so sorry.
You're all
I'm
awful.
actually trying to study Australian dialect.
To be clear, though, the reason that the Underdark is Australian, it's both down under. They both have terrible, terrible monsters, that live there. And there's a third reason, but I forget what it is.
Yeah,
balance
upside
the
down.
monsters.
Are you going up? Are you balancing upside down, Joji? Is that what you said?
No, I said they're upside down, so that's why it's under.
Yeah. If Joji's gonna drink the water, as he's puts the water down as he's drinking it, I'll slap him across the face.
But I wanted to slap him.
Alright.
So just to help, of course.
Alright, this may not work. I don't think I'm too drunk.
We are very much full.
Yes, we are. Thanks, guys.
Gosh dang it, Alex, why is your thing about Jeff Bezos too?
What?
Don't worry about it.
By the way, once we're actually done with all this, I'm going to go out again because this just sprung up on me and I'm going to need more alcohol.
I'm gonna.
As
Speak
long
that
as
will
you
probably
don't
have
throw up
information.
on me.
Of course, I'll tell you when I'm gonna go, and then I'll come back and let you know.
I'm gonna have to join you in that. I could use a good trap, especially if we're walking into a trap like this. I could use a good trap.
Great.
I just DM'd you something, Mango, just so you know.
This party makes me want to drink.
It does. I want
That's
some
fair.
alcohol.
You guys all get along perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just perfectly. We're all
I mean, actually, I know where some alcohol is.
Right. So what's the plan? Who's going where?
Well, I think the three people who were there initially should meet in the restaurant.
As well as perhaps
Then-
one or two other people. Because you said there was other people involved.
Well,
think-
maybe have more people in the restaurant, but get there at separate times so they don't know we're associated.
That is exactly
Maybe
what I was saying.
What if we have the people who they already saw show up? You guys have the real documents on you. Because they didn't think you guys would be the people carrying the documents. They think someone else would be carrying them. Someone else shows up, they're the people carrying fake documents. Because they're not gonna. Because they wouldn't assume that you guys would be the ones bringing in the documents. They're assuming, you're coming with
Alright.
someone else. They're the people holding the documents.
All I can
So we
imagine
go
right
in,
now
tell
is
them that
as
we
you all...
still don't have the documents.
They down Summer. They're like searching through part of her body. They pull out some papers. Aha! And it's just about crayon drawings saying, "Get schooled, losers."
All I'm imagining, though, is as you were saying that, is the Princess Bride scene where he talking about switching the cups the entire time.
Oh my god!
But then
That's all I was imagining.
I'm so glad I wasn't the only person imagining that.
That's fair. Yeah. Great, honestly.
Alright, let's do this, boys.
All right.
Wait, have we agreed on a plan yet?
No.
Instead of just
No,
going around
not
like
really.
this?
I think.
So things I need to know. Who is where and who has the documents?
Okay.
I'm gonna give.
Me and Crux are gonna go.
I think the first question is easier to answer. The people who were there before are going to be there again. And the other people nearby.
Yeah, at tables.
Nearby as in the restaurant or around the corner?
Probably in the restaurant. Around the
Yeah.
corner would work too. That's up to them. But where are the papers? I have no idea.
Perhaps we have people both in the restaurant and around the corner, kind of thing.
Okay.
And if things go wrong, the group The group who has the actual papers books it.
Yeah, the group around the corner should have the papers, and if something goes wrong, they can get away the fastest.
I think that should
Alright.
probably be me and Joji then, because I feel like we already have the real papers. We could be probably the ones who could get out of there pretty fast.
What's
Okay,
your
then-
though?
I can move 40 feet per round.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to say Alex should have them because her flying speed is 45 feet, though.
Yeah, but if you really want to be flying in public, because you're flying through the city streets.
That's true. So yeah, you guys should take it then.
May I also remind that we're still being hunted down by those people who killed us. So probably flying around is not a good idea.
Running through the street's going to draw way less attention than flying through them.
I don't know, it could be a good distraction.
It'd be a decent distraction, but then everything would be turned on you, and we don't want everything turned on you because you're the person with the papers.
That's true.
Alright. So is that settled then? They're with Joji and Crux divided up?
So we don't change hands who has the papers yet. Who has the papers, it doesn't change hands.
Alright. Lloyd had to step to dinner for 1 second. So we'll wait to actually cut to there when they're back. So if we can have a little break, or if anything else you guys want to do during this time.
There's not anything else I want to do. But I was about to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Do it. Jane at one point would just be like, anything you guys need to do, darlings?
We can almost have Jaden as a distraction for the people running away to be able to run away while she distracts.
That is a good point.
Oh, trust me, I can be very distracting.
Yes,
That's exactly what we are counting on.
What are you gonna do? Flash your boobs at people?
Probably.
If I have to.
I would
Oh my
like
god,
that.
you're such a whore.
Kind words,
Regular
Joji.
is gonna
She knows what I'm about.
Regular is gonna sit outside and scrape that wooden mask he bought.
If anything,
Yeah,
you should know that I'm being
Have
kind
you
right
just
now.
like fully mummied your head up, or are you just like...
Yeah, I just mummy my head up, having one eye kind of poking out.
Don't even know what I'd have.
It's not the best. I know. This is even risky.
Summer, can you roll me a perception check?
Sure.
Let me check what my thing is. I believe it's a +5.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, it's +6.
Even better.
Nice.
Modded 20.
That's pretty darn good. Do you say singular just because you have one eye hidden?
Imagine he kind of he just has one eye covered up and the other one he can still see out of just I guess.
Actually everyone can roll me a perception check here. Joji, you don't need to because you already know.
Give me
I already know, you bastard. Bastard of a cat. Bastard of a dog.
I'm not a cat.
You are.
No,
No,
go with
dog.
the cat. Look at his profile picture.
Yeah, that's true.
Why'd you have to bring that artwork into the world?
Yeah, you're born to find it yourself,
I
so.
really want to meet the person in the Renaissance or medieval or whoever painted that, you know.
I showed the painting to my mom.
Mhm.
She agreed. It's absolutely hideous. She laughed so hard at it.
Should have used a slightly nicer painting and we wouldn't have been suspicious.
Lee, can you roll me a perception though?
Yeah, I'm working on it. My iPad's loading up.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're all good. We're in no rush right now. We're waiting for two people.
I'm still vaguely lost on what the hell our plan is, but
I don't think you guys really have a plan. You're just hoping
really
for the
don't.
best.
We don't.
No, we're just.
Script doesn't run on plans.
They run on friendship.
We run on anxiety.
No, that's real life.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's
Jeez.
Not 20. That 20, man. That 20.
You notice, both of you see, you can only really make out one eye fully, but it is completely black. There's no pupil, there isn't anything, it's just 100% black.
Oh, dang.
I'm going to message you more, Lee, because you got a nat 20.
Don't write that down. Not write that down. I saw you leaning over.
I'm absolutely writing it down. Excuse you. I'm also just writing everything else we've done so far.
Actually, take notes. Ah.
Oh, shit.
Apparently, they're not very useful.
Oh, shit.
You see it for like a second before you like readjust the bands, but yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh boy. I wonder what you learned, Lee.
I mean, you're just also just sort of feeling funny at this point in summer, just that weird feeling just sort of seeping in again.
What weird feeling?
Sort of that deja vu that you felt before.
Oh. Okay.
So it seems that me and Crux are both hiding.
Yep.
Regular. You mean regular?
Do you mean regular?
Regular, not Crux. We need.
That-
He's
I do
hiding
that,
stuff
and I
too.
infect everyone else.
Technically
You were
speaking,
talking
you're
about-
not wrong. You aren't wrong.
What you miss is they rolled perception check, and they both got, one got 20, and one got nat 20.
You're out. If you hear a violent skill,
Oh,
you're out.
Lloyd, you're back.
I'm in a
Lloyd can also roll a perception check here. Penny can.
Listen.
But these two saw that Regular had a completely black eyes. Or eye.
Oh, okay.
I have a potential theory about Regular.
But eventually, before the dinner's done, you do get the mask all shaved off, Monty.
He's muted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Someone came in. Someone
you're
came
all
in.
good.
No, it's totally fine.
The mask you do get the mask shaved off, and you put that on, and it does look a little goofy still. It's not terrible. It has like sort of the split like across the front, like a child would wear, and sort of one a little bit down the middle. But the paint is off.
I should just make my own mask again. But that's for
you
later.
hold one back tomorrow.
I actually go to Crux for a second.
Oh?
In private. Is there any place to talk to him in private that wouldn't be obvious to everyone else?
I mean, you guys, I would assume, would change to get ready. Like, you could say that you guys would break up and be like, hey, we're getting our gear together, to move on out. So I don't think there's a moment there.
Yeah. Whenever we're alone, and I'll make sure we're alone, like, can I make a perception check to make sure 100%?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. 15.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Do you two want to go to secrets?
Yes, please.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Crux, I just want to say something that I know.
Okay.
It's about Euan and Alex.
What's going on with them?
I know what they really are. I've seen under their masks.
Do you want to know? I don't know if you know the full story behind Regular. Do you want to know?
Oh, I would like to know, but do you know what Alex is?
I don't, but I would love to know.
You know what moths are, right?
I've heard of them. Yeah.
You're like some weird moth hybrid, something. Very
Sorry, I
interesting.
wasn't ready for the question. Have you heard? Do you know what moths are? I've heard of them. I was not ready for that.
But that is, from what I've gathered, a human, part moth, or something like that. It would make sense with their wings and all that. But, of course, if you know about Crux, and we both... If you know about Regular, then we both know that he's not human, like he says he is.
Oh, he is very much not human. Do you know
The horns gave it away?
Oh, I'm not talking
No,
about
I
the
don't.
horns.
Oh?
He is hiding a dark secret. The secret
I would
he
love to
converts
know.
to me.
Tell me.
Now, I only ask you to keep this because this is what I have over him. In the event that he finds out about what I do, I can use this to keep him out in line.
Of course.
Can't let this get out.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
If he finds out and we stay together, for some reason I'm gone, but for some reason I'm letting everyone else know around. Making sure it's my public job to let everyone know what he really is.
Oh, I don't need everyone to know. I would love everyone to know, but I need one person to know.
Oh? Go on. Oh, why is this? Why is that?
Let me tell you a bit of a story. So, Regular, as you know, is a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not all. He is a doppelganger.
What?
He is the mirror, the after image. Someone who changed fate.
To be clear, he is not the monster doppelganger. Just clarifying that.
Yeah. It's a different term.
He changed fate?
Whoever he was based on changed fate. The person's name, I believe, was Castian. Who, interestingly, I don't know if it was if it was Castian. I believe it was Castian and Summer are very close. Castian and Summer had a child. That's the child that Summer wants their fate changed.
So what you're saying is, if Summer finds out, they'll know that their husband changed fate.
They'll know their husband changed fate. Not only that, they'll know Regular. He can't handle. He won't be able to handle it because he's still in love with Summer. Knowing that if Summer finds out about it, and that he and Summer will never end up together, it'll break him.
Of course. This would be great. If you confront Regular and Summer's not around, and they're going to be, you'll never get the chance to tell them. Or something like that bullshit. Let's just say you could be like, oh no, they're going to know.
Well, honestly, what I'm worried about, I have what I need. I have secured what I need to be able to get fightings from you. You're not going to turn me in. I'm almost confident on that.
But here's the thing I'd like to make clear, Crux.
Mm-hmm.
You know Ron. Do you know the reason why I killed him?
Which killed who? The Ronald?
Yes.
I don't, actually.
Because he crossed. every single one I've worked for has crossed me and died. And then Joji suddenly gets close and brings a knife to his throat. And I don't want that. I think you're great. And I respect you.
Crossing you. I'm planning on using you as an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, they may blame you for the crime, but you're not going to be found guilty. This is a town. They run on augurs. They're going to be able to divine it. If you're the person brought to trial, they'll know you're innocent of killing him. You will not be guilty for that. They won't ask, what has this person done criminally? They'll ask, has this person committed this crime? And you'll be found innocent because you haven't.
It was just the moment you said as an alibi, I was thinking, oh no, now you brought it back. Good you explained it. All right then.
Mm-hmm. So,
to be clear, by the way, Jay has no clue of any of that.
Yeah, that's the fucking secret that I had to keep. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are fucking shadow clones in this world, and that no one else knows about that except you, me, Euan, and Monty. No one else knows about that shit.
This is great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, it feels so good to finally tell someone.
Yeah. This feels so good to know.
Uh-huh.
If we need to, it'd be a shame to kill the other. But if they get against,
if they get in my way, as much as I care about them,
as do I. But as much as I hate to admit it,
mission always comes first.
I want fate to be destroyed as well. It's cruel. Gosh. I will help you. All right then. Let's get back to work.
Indeed.
All right, let's return to the others.
Yep.
Crux, though.
At the back.
Yep.
Hello, Tessie.
Me and Crux are just making out.
Howdy.
Awesome.
Yeah, you guys kick in the room all ready for the
Oh, yeah. Well, obviously, you guys were in the makeout chat.
Dang!
This will not be explained, so in case we do show this episode, that's what I named the secret chat, because it's sort of an ongoing joke. Probably should explain that.
It would have been so much better if you didn't, but...
It would have been.
I don't want that on my phone.
That would have been pretty poggers. God damn it.
Right.
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
I will leave. I will leave.
That was recorded, Lloyd. How does that feel, Lloyd? How does that feel?
You couldn't help yourself, eh?
Why do I feel like I know what he's about to respond to this?
What?
Oh, I thought he was
Don't worry about it.
Never mind. Never mind.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys all get ready for a higher class dinner. And
do any of us have high class outfits?
Well, it's not going to be like rich. It's not like noble, like banquet
I think
halls.
Crux has like his normal, like he gives like maybe like he has his common clothes, and he has like his armor and stuff. I don't know if he has that many other pairs of clothes. Like
no, I would not imagine Crux being a very formal guy.
Yeah, I don't think he has like a.
All Alex has is his plague doctor outfit and the clothes underneath, because he doesn't just wear that. He has clothes underneath.
I feel like when Penny visited her father, he probably would have given her some nicer clothes.
Yeah, I think Penny
for
would
the birthday party.
Mm-hmm. And
we probably have those. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think Summer would also have nicer. They're a little more ceremonial, I imagine, outfit.
Probably.
My parents said hi.
Hello, but they would definitely work for.
Most of us do not look pleasable.
Mm-hmm. Well,
no, plague doctor's pretty fancy.
Yeah, a symbol of pestilence and death.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Dirty man.
That in my restaurant.
With a skull in his face.
And one with a child's mask. You guys are formal as can be. All right.
I doubt we're all really
at least-
that formal because we're keeping our weapons on us, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like how formal can you get? Like this is,
Crux
this
does
is
with
my
the coat.
this is my dinner sword. Sorry, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I use it to cut the
I
steak.
just cutting a steak.
All right.
Ah, yes, this is my dinner crossbow.
It's like toothpicks, like when
Yeah, use
you know,
the bolts like toothpicks.
Oh my god, you literally make a steak into a shish kebab.
All right. So you guys arrive. You guys go to the dinner. As you go, Jaden's like, here, I'm going to survey the area. I'll be right back. And you guys...
Meanwhile, she goes to the area. So, what do you think about, like a survey?
So
good
dumb,
boy.
but actually it's pretty
Don't
That was good.
Mango.
Jay is just
Alright.
literally like staring off into blank space.
No, I'm typing.
Oh,
I know.
she's just like, you're
Thank you.
like,
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys arrive. You come to this sort of fancier restaurant. It's written in Elvish, the name. And as you go in, the sun is already set. There are lamps outside lighting the area and candles on each table. You see this noble woman you're meant to meet with, currently alone. A semi-larger table, as she was not clear how many were coming.
All right.
As you are all, as she sees you all, and she just politely just gives you a little wave and ushers you over.
yeah.
Crux, Joji, are you guys
We're
just
taking,
trying to get a...
we're going to, because the rest of them I think are dressed in like fancy attire. Crux and Joji,
As much as you
we're
can.
just dressed in our, like, I'm assuming our normal stuff. We're just gonna go get a table here, like a table for two. Just, we're just gonna go get a table within like a view, like eye shot of it, but like we want to make it look like, oh, we're separate from them.
Are you two together or separate from each other as well?
Together.
Together. All right.
Whoa, Crux and Joji are going on a date?
Yeah, it'd be that way.
Candlelight date.
The new version of the Goblin and the
Just
Minotaur.
beware. No, we're
The
not.
kobold and the...
Not that is not
No.
That is
You don't know
that does not exist in my game. That is not part of my game. I do not want it in my game.
Euan,
Keep your
Euan?
smile out of my game.
that's now forever ingrained into the podcast.
Recorded.
That is not a part
It's
of my
recorded.
game. You can bring that in any other game. It's not here.
I had to do it once.
No, you didn't have to.
Did you?
I did. I really did.
Fair warning.
You're already traumatized.
It is a little more pricey here, the meal. So just be aware of that, and you guys are paying for yourselves.
Yeah.
Is the lady paying for us at the other table?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
Waiter, I will have your finest ice cubes today.
But of course,
Ice-
Penny's gonna I'll
Ice
just
cubes
do
out of
something
place would be
cheap
fancy
so that
here.
I don't
They
inconvenience
don't
her.
have fridges.
They have like little ice spheres that like rotate in the glass.
All right, so. Well, I'm glad you are here. My associate should be here shortly.
Well, good then. I guess we'll just sit and wait then.
Yeah, she's like, order whatever you'd like. Always good to have a bit of fun before business.
Can I make a deception to try and make it look like me and Crux had nothing to do with this?
I mean, just don't say you have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, we're just sitting there.
Fair warning,
Yeah.
my associate can be a bit much at times, so just be polite.
Oh well, I'll
And
make sure to
you've
keep that
been-
in mind then.
You have fair warning.
When you say a bit much, what do you mean?
A louder personality.
Y'all are about to meet like a
Like
fucking demon.
aggressive or something like they're just loud and obnoxious and silly?
More silly.
Okay.
I put it
Well,
as,
we know someone like that, so it's it's not anything new for us.
Yeah.
I like that you're calling someone out for that. It's not me this time.
This is always really important to me. What are you guys eating tonight?
Penny is going to purposely get something really cheap on the menu so that she doesn't inconvenience the lady that much, because there wasn't supposed to be a food meeting in the first place, but now they're all like just eating, and I don't know.
They're going to a fancy restaurant, you know.
Yeah, it's even fancy and pretty expensive. She doesn't want to be that kind of person.
Regular would get something quick to eat, then they take a few bites. He could take a few bites.
Oh, easy tea then under the
And he's
mask.
not away from the
Always good to consider.
And also some good wine. He also some good wine.
I feel like
enough.
Regular is going to be the person who invents the straw just for the convenience of not having to like tip up just like stick it.
He hasn't already?
No, that's a whole character arc.
Oh man, yeah. He goes whole get into Artificer just to build like a pocket straw that he can just out and.
Where's the one level of Artificer?
he goes and studies being an artificer just to be
Make a
able
straw.
to make this thing, yeah.
To develop the straw and put it out across the world.
But yes, Jay.
Summer will probably get some wine and some nice food because she does not particularly care about it being expensive.
Yeah. And you're all provided it is like there's clearly effort has gone into the plating. This whole place smells really good. You can smell the spices and you're already getting hungry even before it comes. The wines come, you're still waiting on your food. When you see someone pull up, their hair is pinned up sort of up higher. They're wearing a sort of longer like greenish dress. Most interesting thing you notice is that it is in fact Jaden, who comes down and sits right up next to this noble person who you're meeting with.
I fucking do it. I fucking knew it. I fucking.
Oh,
Hello, darlings.
I text you.
interesting.
Monty did call it.
Pleasure to see you,
I called
and
it.
Jaden.
Sorry, just had to get a change of outfit and all.
Oh, right. Penny is definitely very surprised, not expecting this.
I'm assuming that I'm the one who is kind of
Surprise.
like looking over at this, or me and Crux are both seeing this, and we both kind of like.
She notices you eyeing her. You're welcome to join, or you can stay over there if you want.
Penny's like, don't say that. Like inside, internally.
I don't want to get closer to you. You smell of a fish.
Oh
Oh my.
I mean,
Oh no, Jay.
It would have been so good if you just let me. Oh my.
Well, surely you will forgive me playing around with you all a bit. But I mean, I am paying tonight, so hopefully that makes up for it. The noble themselves is really confused. They're like, you know these people? Of course, I'm not just going to let my investment go off on its own now, am I?
Investment?
Oh, crap.
Oh,
Have you not picked up yet? The papers are for me.
I'm assuming Alex would have joined them by now as well, by the way.
Yeah, anyone is welcome to join this discussion if they want or can stay where they are.
No, I'm gonna stay about. Hold on, let me check my range real
He's got to
quick.
get up as if
He
he's
was
like
there when
heading
we were
to the
discussing our
bathroom.
plans.
And
So
then
Can I stay like 30 feet away?
I want to like get up from the table that him and Joji were at, like head to the bathroom, and then loop back to like get a view of it, but like be actually hidden from them. Not hidden in plain sight.
Oh yeah, you
hidden.
can roll a stealth check. Like, it won't be for right now, but
Yeah.
just roll it so we have that ready.
Let's hope this goes well. 18. Nice. Solid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
So,
trying to make sure I'm 30 feet away.
Alright.
so these papers are for you?
In a manner of
I
speaking.
don't understand.
And as you do, you see her like pull over like one of the waiters there and just like it asks for a drink for herself and then goes back to the rest of you. She's very casual about all this. Well, yes, you see, I'm a part of a little group here, and we're trying to do some things, and those come in handy, of course.
What are you trying to do exactly?
Well, what really happens next depends on you. I just need to know my actual odds of getting them, or what's stopping me from getting them. If you're
you just-
requiring...
Blunt like you have been this whole time, please.
sorry, what was that? I missed it a little bit.
Just be blunt like you have been this whole time. Just get to the point.
I
and
was
stop
getting to that.
swiveling all around this.
I'm just wondering, am I going to get my papers at all? If so, is it an issue of morality, money, motives? What do you need to know in order for me to get my property? Because although
Morality.
I am here for that, I would also love to continue to help Regular.
Definitely, morality plays a role in it.
But is there
Yes.
any scenario, is what I'm asking, in which I get my papers?
I guess it's whether or not these are for to aid spies or just to save people. That's what we think.
Dude, even the dog is angry at her.
Ah, god damn
man.
it.
Just the dog on the streets just like losing their mind at her. Like how a dog
Through the
barks
window.
I have a
at
little puppy right next.
like how in movies how dogs bark at ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, so
So is there
these
a chance
spies.
of me getting these?
That it is possible, but it does depend on
That
your
depends
answers.
on
Yes, it
I
depends
guess the
what they're
motivation.
for.
Quite simply put, they're for a group of people who want to make sure the world doesn't tear itself apart.
From
That's still very vague.
I think it would take a whole day for me to explain all the nuance of what's going on. But, of course, as you know, there's a war going on in that region. A war involving very powerful people who know very powerful magic. So we're here to just make sure things aren't getting out of hand, keeping tabs on what's going on each side, to make sure no one's going to blow up a continent.
So what you are saying is that it is important that your people get across, otherwise bad things could happen.
You're neither Face Haven or nor Kingdom of Evic.
I mean, if you want my personal preference, I like what's going on in Fate's Haven. I respect those people, and honestly, I've visited there before. It's quite a lovely place. However, we're just making sure no side goes to extreme measures to deal with the other. Trying to calm down a war.
Trying to keep things in balance.
When people turn to certain methods, sometimes funny things happen, and she looks you dead in the eyes, Regular, as she says that. So we're just trying to avoid things of that nature. So, we can go into more detail. But again, I would like to know where that puts me with all of you right now. As she sort of says that, your food arrives, like, immediately. These waiters just, like, interrupt you and start putting down plates all around you.
I would have absolutely gotten banana bread, by the way.
Alright. At this point, the noble's just, like, super confused. I'm like, I mean, you could have at least cued me. It's fine now, they're friends. You can go now. I have this handled. But what about, don't worry, you'll be handled. Have a good night. And this noble just seems like very upset at this whole thing. She's wondering about her payment, darling. And the noble herself seems very upset at this too, at being lied to as well, and just sort of being played around with. But she pushes her chair back and heads off. So where does that leave us now? As she sort of just starts taking... She seems to have like some sort of lamb that she just starts cutting into as she's just talking to all of you.
Should we, yes, again, kind of scoot over closer to Penny and Summer and just damn it, dog. But where should we get these papers over? Yes.
As this is going on, Crux, you've been in position for at least a couple minutes now. As she just sort of, as they're sort of talking to herself, she's like looking around and she just sees you and like waves her fingers at you. Just like saying hello.
I'm assuming he can overhear this conversation because he's in position to be able to do so. Like that's he wants to be.
I'm saying you can't hear all of it. Like
he wants to be able to hear like,
thing.
oh, if something important said, he could be like, pick it up, you know. Like, oh, like he's not hearing every word of the conversation, but if he hears something that like would pique his interest, he'd be able to hear it.
Like you're straining to hear, so you're missing words, but you're getting the gist of it.
He's gonna. He's conflicted. Because I feel like he's conflicted. He's gonna double back. He's gonna go. I don't know what he's gonna do, honestly. I think he'd go join them at the table. At least. I think
yeah, you get out of your hiding and actually join him now.
Yeah. I think he'll double back, go around, and then go back to where the table was, where he was at with Joji. So just like
About
that one waiter that like saw him walking through the restaurant, stand there for a bit.
As like terribly impolite, and that she grabs like another waiter by the arm. Another plate of lamb, please.
I'm fine.
Suit yourself.
I assume that like at some point, as he's like walking past the table, like getting in position, he like palmed a steak knife, and he's just like he's been holding it, and he like as he sits down, he like sets it down on the table.
Well,
What do we do?
To be
What
clear,
do we
I
do
only
with the
do
drunken
stolen
sailor?
notes.
What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do?
with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
To be clear, I also probably could have stolen those papers a decent while ago, so I hope you understand I would prefer to do it this way.
Yes, we respect that you have done that.
So these
Again,
people you
I would like me and Regular to be good friends, and she sort of like grabs your arms and starts rubbing it as she says that to you, Regular.
You are going to make him uncomfortable.
Very.
I wonder.
So if we give you the papers,
Shrinks down.
will you be leaving us alone?
Son of a bitch.
For a little bit, at least. I mean, I have...
Oh, no, that is not how that works. If you're going to take the papers, you're going to leave us alone.
You're not here, Joji.
I am 30 feet away.
Joji's 30, like, at the other table. He just, like, gets up and just starts shouting her.
Yeah, you have to...
Of course.
Standing
on
on
the
the
table.
table. No.
I mean, if you really do want me to be alone, I'm not trying to force myself on anyone, but I actually do have help for Regular. If Regular
So
wants to
confused
talk,
about it.
we'll leave and not to come back.
Regular has everything he needs.
I mean, I'm not even
you,
here of
Joji.
my own decision. It was his friend who asked me to come.
His friend?
Friend.
Yes, I'm looking up their
Friend.
name. I want to say Minerva for some reason, but
Yep, it's Minerva.
it is? Yes, Minerva's of my group as well. And she sent me to check on you.
Who is this Minerva?
Minerva.
Again, a friend of Regular's. She's in Fate's Haven right now if you'd want to speak with her herself.
She's doing in Fate's Haven. She was in Actum. Oh, God.
She was.
Just so God.
She's working. She moves around quite a bit.
When I was staying with her, we were just staying in a singular place most of the time. It was like 2 times we had to move, but
People of our order like to help people like you, Regular.
son of a bitch, I gave you this idea, motherfucker. You said no. I can see that face on you. I can see that face.
What?
It's a beautiful...
Euan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a beautiful face.
He does look pretty smug, though.
Yeah. But
I always look smug.
He kind of does always look smug.
I always look smug. I'm incredibly smug all the time.
hope he ain't fucking lying to me. I guess you got my vote for the take the papers, I guess. If Minerva has a part of this, I know she's doing right. I know she's doing it. God damn it.
Well, that's one vote for yes.
I think if you are trying to cause minimal damage between the two sides, then that is probably what is best for everybody. So I will also be voting yes.
Can I make an insight check on her, like,
Yes,
story?
but you at disadvantage because you are 30 feet away.
And he's currently standing on the table.
Is he still on the table?
I don't know. I would love to imagine that he is still on the table watching this conversation.
Waiters is like, can you please come down, sir? No!
Ask them to.
The waiters like arrived with like his food. Like, could you please get off the table?
Excuse me, you're standing in the mashed potatoes.
Well, that's a nat 1. That's a nat 1 and a nat 20. Oh my god.
You see, Joji was standing on this table where they are straining their head to look over, and they just fall off the table onto the floor.
Yeah, the waiter sees this.
No, everyone
He's just like,
sees this.
yes.
And you see
Waiters
Daisy
are just like,
cover
yes.
her mouth, just trying not to laugh.
Yeah, try.
It's a no from me because you almost laughed, you asshole.
You don't see that. Within one insight, you do not see anyone.
Oh, Alex is absolutely laughing out loud at this. Not hiding
Penny
it.
is more like, you know.
Crux is gonna go help Joji up.
I can do it myself.
Okay. You want to?
These people you know, you say that they know how things are going to get out of hand? How is that? Or do they just have prior experience and assume the worst?
People have been disturbing things. And when powerful people turn to desperate means, bad things can happen. So we're keeping an eye.
That's still really... That doesn't explain a lot, and who's to say that your friends can do anything about it?
I explain not more, not for your sake, but for others at this table.
Shit, okay.
Like who?
Did you just insult Penny in a crafty way? I can't tell.
I did not know.
Well,
Okay.
then who else?
Not my place to say. But things are going on that none of you are aware of. And again, it'd take quite a good deal of time to explain.
Is he getting a regular holding his wine glass? Just kind of tightly.
I just read your message.
It almost seems like he's gonna break it.
I just read your message. That was poetry, Monty. That was poetry.
What?
Do you want me to read that out loud, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I can't say some of those words. So
yeah,
you're welcome to read that loud.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the general chat.
Okie dokie.
So what I sent to Euan.
Yeah, that's what Euan's good at.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. What were you saying, Monty? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's just holding his wine glass, and it just seems like one more kind of thing that's gonna. One more thing, and he's just gonna break that wine glass in his hand.
Has he even been able to drink any of his wine yet?
I imagine there's ways
Just
for him
like
to take
pouring
sips
it
occasionally.
onto himself, have it like trickle down, and he gets to like drink some.
He has to like move his tongue back and forth like it's a like a chinko machine to try and like catch the wine.
Oh my god.
He has like a bottle cap that he's pouring it to and sliding the bottle cap under his mouth.
Those
He
straws aren't
invented
the
a
same.
system of tubing to just like pour it behind his head and then it just look right in
He pours out one of those beer hats.
An elaborate
and
straw.
puts the wine in.
That's just a
Yeah, really. Why not just get a straw?
Because turtles, Jay, that's why. Fantasy dragon turtles.
Yeah.
Get a beer hat. One of the beer.
That's
Actually,
why turtles
I have one
the
of those.
race, not
I
a
got
real
one
thing
of
in
those
real
from my
life.
dad a while ago.
Invented straws.
Alright, anyways. Alright, back to the dinner.
Well, Jaden, how do we know if we can trust you if we don't really know what you're planning to do with those? Wait, I said that a little wrong, but you know what she means.
Yeah, I got you.
If we don't know the specifics.
I mean, quite frankly, you can't. I mean, you've seen me this whole time. It's really going to be a judge of character on your side at this point.
Then I vote no.
Fair enough.
I'm going to trust whatever Regular and Crux are going to say because they seem to have had the most interaction with you.
Because Crux is the most trustworthy person here.
Absolutely, he's the most trustworthy.
You guys have no reason to.
For as far as you know, absolutely.
Yes, it's been a few weeks together.
Well, we
can totally trust him.
I've got Regular's vote. Crux.
See, the thing is, I trust. I do trust you, and I think that my vote is that we give it to you. But I only have half of that. My vote will get you some of it, but Joji's the one who carries the rest. He's not going to vote for you. If he doesn't vote for you, there's no way that he's not going to hand him over. Even if everyone else but him voted for you, he's not going to hand it over.
That's so weird that even after everything, it looks like Penny and Joji are going to be on the same side.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What were you saying? I can't hear you.
You can just Joji can come over here.
Just come over here already, please. We're discussing you now.
No, I hate you.
Don't you? Why?
I do.
Because you radiate sexual energy that I'm uncomfortable with.
That sounds like a you problem, not me.
I love Joji and
like
Summer.
you.
I love Joji and Summer's just hatred.
It's really annoying yelling this hard. You're fine. All gathered around. Thank you.
Fine, I'm gonna walk over. What do you want?
Your friends here, all but Penny, have agreed to hand over my property.
I'm just gonna slowly look over at Penny like...
She meets your gaze? Yes?
We agree on something?
I find that surprising too. Though our reasons for agreeing are very different.
Yes.
Well, it's good at least you don't hate me, Penny.
Morals and yours more spite, but...
I don't think there's anything you could offer me. I don't even know what to call you. I don't know if there's anything you could even offer me that would even make me want to give it to you.
So I'm assuming that the majority isn't ruling here. It is an individual case that I have to convince.
I'm not giving you the papers.
I mean...
Would you give her the papers?
Unless there's something you can give me, and I doubt there is.
She may be able to buy the papers from you. I think you might have the resources for that.
How much?
Oh, I do have gold, if that's...
How much?
What we're talking here.
Joji steps forward, how much?
I'm thinking. Give me a moment. You see her just like take a few more bites of food while she thinks.
8 pennies.
That's too many pennies.
One. They like slowly slide it across the table.
One penny.
It's just like that.
Just imagine.
It's like $2 on a sticky note that says.
You know that scene from SpongeBob where it's like, I'll trade you 2 nickels, Mr. Krabs. And Penny is like, Joji. I'm like, what else? Some spare pocket. Deal.
So, we'll get to the full persuasion here in a minute. My other question for the lot of you is, what are you planning to do after this?
It goes to get the Fates Haven.
Fix my skull.
We need to talk to that Augur still.
Right.
I meant more long-term, darling.
I do have.
I'm just merely saying.
I do have one request. If we are handing these papers over to you, I know that Regular and CP are looking to get into Fate's Haven. We could keep one for ourselves, two for them, or for us to get them in there. So the rest are yours.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh. I am good at charisma. The solid -1.
Hey, twinsies.
Guess what?
I wish I could give you a luck point.
Unmodded 1!
Modded
That's
one.
unfortunate.
Ooh, I thought you said that one.
No,
That one's
it's
so
a
much worse than
modded one.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
Narrow.
That's still that.
I will give you a luck point.
As much as I love Regular and am willing to help him get in, I don't know if I really want the lot of you after some of you causing quite a bit of trouble for me right now are so willing to get in. I'll consider it, but it may have to come out of Joji's sum.
I don't think Joji would be willing to do that. So then, but I will.
Now hold on. I want to hear a number.
I'm getting to that. Because
We'll get to it faster. You are slower than snail.
if I stop getting interrupted, maybe I could get to it. Thank you. So, I'm saying, to cut to the chase, if y'all are no fun. After this, my group can always use help. You're capable. If you go to Fate Havens, I'm sure Minerva might be able to talk to you, and if you're looking for more interesting things to do in life, see things from a grander scale, maybe seek her out and talk to her. Is that interesting to any of you? I'm assuming Regular, but... Again, I've been with you for a while, and I've been reading far beyond that. And I know more than one of your goals may benefit from our knowledge.
I have interests in Fate's Haven, so I may, if I can.
Not to mention your brother is there, Penny.
Never talked about that when Jaden was around. How did... Okay, well...
No, I know your brother personally.
Aw, shit.
Yeah.
How can I believe you?
Again, you can't. I have no proof of that, and I don't know really how I would show proof.
Well, because she doesn't know him very well either.
I mean, I can do this, but it won't help you. And she does a little illusion, and you see this half dragonoid, humanoid sort of in front of you.
Does it match what her dad described?
I mean, you didn't get heavy descriptions, but it does match. It's not really as draconic as you. There's more human elements in it.
Yeah. Gerald, Penny's dad, said that Manic was kind of like a mixed, kind of like Penny, but then Sonia is like split straight down the middle. Like dragon on one side, human on the other, which sounds...
but yeah, so Manic's a little more human than you. He has like bigger horns than you, and like you can see like this much longer tail and stuff, but then he has like more human face and things.
Well, what's his name then?
Manic.
Well,
that's about as much proof as I can offer.
I just realized that Penny's siblings' names are Sonic Mania.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
I'm
we've
very
discussed
past it.
this.
Please don't make me dwell on it. Please don't make me dwell on this.
No, Sonia and Manic are the siblings from Sonic Underground.
I know. Yeah, we know your whole backstory is based on Sonic Underground. We're brushing past it.
I don't remember Sonic. Wait, is Sonic Underground? Oh, I remember that show. It was like the green and the red one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to dwell on this more.
I used to watch that show.
Yeah. Well, can I explain to the audience what like the connection is?
Sure.
You just walked away.
Well, okay. Euan will be back. Until then, I guess I'm explaining. So Penny was born a triplet with Sonia and Manic. Except, this world is very heavy with fortune telling and prophecies. So an augur foretold that if their family wasn't to split apart, there would be some kind of catastrophe. So they did. Penny grew up in a monastery all by herself. She never knew she had a family. So she met her dad. When she became 18, they told her everything that happened. She went out, found her dad, and now she's trying to find her mom and reunite her family.
That's a great idea if something bad was happening, so you split up.
Well, split up for the meantime was
So, hopefully that at least shows some good faith.
Oh, can she just do an insight check just because?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll some insight. I'm feeling some of others of you might want to roll insight at this point too. So anyone who else wants to is welcome to.
I will.
Yeah, why not?
That is a 22.
I'm gonna roll insight on. I want
Joji,
to roll insight
you can because you already rolled yours.
If she's actually thinking about would she actually give us one, or is it just like I may.
No fucking clue.
Nat one from Summer.
I'm sorry, I was gone for a few minutes. What did I miss?
Getting distracted by your just pure hatred of this person.
Yeah.
And Regular, you're just thrown off guard from the new information. Crux, you yourself are just lost, like you weren't expecting this, and then you're spotted from your stealth spot. You're just things were not going how you thought they'd go.
Not going to plan. Unfortunately.
Penny? You do get the sense there is familiarity with your brother.
Okay. Can I see if it's a good or bad familiarity?
There's a fondness there for sure.
Okay.
Doesn't Crux have advantage on insight checks?
I do have advantage on insight.
You do.
Checks.
Roll again. Nice catch, Monty. Thank you.
Better.
Alex and Crux. She's been deceiving you for a while now already, so it's hard to trust her at face value. You don't really see what her long game is here, or why she would be deceptive now, or how much she's actually telling you. You're not catching up on any falsehoods, but you just know her to be a shifty person regular, so naturally. So take that as you will.
But it's easier to trust someone that's good if they're a liar. If you know why they lie, you know
right.
You know when they lie. It's easier to trust them when someone who doesn't lie, because if you don't know when they lie, you don't know when it's actually really hard to tell when.
Penny would be hard to figure out when she's lying.
If Penny actually lied and tried to lie, it would be hard for us to actually get it, because we wouldn't see any of the tells, because Penny really never lies. There wouldn't be any tells that we would recognize.
Penny tells a lie seconds later. Oh God, I just lied, and everyone's like, "Oh, she's telling the truth."
We were all sold on it, and then Penny's like, "I'm sorry."
So yes, Crux wants to go there.
Either goes like that, or she's just
Regular. I don't know too much about you. I don't think Jane doesn't know about your son, does she, Jay?
I don't know. I haven't said anything about it before.
Yeah. And I'm sure there's many opportunities there. Just a food for thought.
If the rest of you are going, I'll be going.
now.
I'm kind of just going along with all of you at this point.
Now, Joji,
Yes. I lean in.
you want coin magic or something in between? Information's also good.
Interesting.
And I'm not one to play with justice too much, but I do know things to help with things like Reynald. Or Ronald, I mean.
You know how to help me with Ron. I thought he was dead.
Well, it's not an easy fix. It's not something I'd fix, but something to help.
But Ronald's dead.
For now, he'll come back. You're not out of the woods yet, darling. Oh, and yeah, thank you for that reminder. Jaden at one point does go, I'm sure there's someone who can help with your little quest with your kid as well, Summer. I forgot she does know.
Okay.
If you know something about how to take care of Ronald completely, I'm interested.
Because he's not going to stop coming after you.
No, really not.
First of all, well, is that a deal then? I'll
You
give you some help.
promised. Fine. You have my vote. I look at Penny with a, like, I'd rather not die.
Penny, I know there's an almost complete majority here, and I wouldn't want to do anything that makes you too uncomfortable. But if everyone's going to continue, I won't stop them. You can think more if you wish. But I would feel a lot better if I could hold the papers myself at this point.
If you think we trust you enough to hold them at this point, before we reach a decision, you are insane.
I thought a decision was practically made at this point.
We want to be 100% sure.
Fair enough.
I'm going to go retrieve them from the place I planted them, because I was expecting we would have a different contact we'd have to interact with. I'll bring them back shortly. I'm gonna walk off. He did not plant them in there. They're still on, status go.
What time is it, by the way?
Roll a deception check then.
Okay.
It's time for lunch.
No, I'm like...
Dinner time, it's like 6. It's like 6.
You guys, it's 7, a little past 7.
Okay. Alright. I can make this work. I can make this.
If you're expecting honesty from me, I'd assume the same. Please sit back down, Crux.
He just walks off. It doesn't matter if she believes him, he's walking away.
Fantastic.
I mean, my whole thing was, before I enter any deal with Joji, I mean, I also have no proof that you guys won't screw me over, so that's what I was sort of alluding to there.
As much as I hate you, I hate Ronald way more. And if you have
I
something
mean, if you
to
could
tell
give me maybe half now?
Do I have the other half?
You do.
Yep. I show it.
Alright. Can I hold it?
Fine. I look at the others like as an agree.
It's just half right now.
Very well. I give them the paper.
Okay, Penny is going to have to interject. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
what do you do?
I can't do this. And she's gonna, like, try to grab for the papers, at least.
Do I sense this as a surprise?
I mean, she'll stop reaching for them. She's not trying to make you guys uncomfortable here. It's not like a quick, I'm going to grab them. She'll stop reaching for them if you speak up.
I'm going to pull it back behind me. Penny, as much as I care for you, I'm going to have to do this.
I can't let this happen.
Penny, you don't want that. As far as I'm concerned.
What?
As far as I'm concerned, I'd rather live. Penny, do you want me to know that there's nothing I can do to stop Ronald and just die?
We can help you. We can find an answer somewhere else. It's not worth it.
And what happens if they come back and
Where
try to
can
kill
we
me?
find out this?
Well, I can help protect you.
After I screwed you over so many times?
Yes.
And to be fair, you weren't
Yes.
present last time he attacked.
He was a very.
That was because of
devastating
circumstances. If I could have helped him, it would have been different.
You don't think other circumstances will come up, and you don't think he won't have more people this time. Won't be more careful, won't plot more.
Well, if we need to, we can stay as a group.
Alex is gonna reach and put his hand on top of Penny's and look at Penny with his.
Sorry,
his
Penny,
mouth.
but I just want to get the fate saving.
My fate is not to die by Ronald's hand. I will not allow it.
Don't? Do you know how much I would love to meet my brother after all this time? We can't break the law for our own selfish gains.
Penny,
It's also
I know.
to
It's not for selfish
Hell.
gains. You may
I
be
know how you
benefiting
must
from
be
it, that doesn't
feeling.
make it selfish. Penny,
Penny's mine.
she sort of like grabs a little bit of your hand there, Penny, or at least tries
There's
to.
like the second person just like piles
It's just-
on.
yeah,
It's just that scene from High School Musical 2 with the bat where they're like.
She's like looking at you like intense eye contact right now. Penny, we really do help a great number of people.
I can't trust you. I don't have any reason to.
Penny, I could have waited here this whole time. I've known that you've had these for a long time now. I could have done a lot of things. And you may see me as a ne'er-do-well, criminal, whatever you want to call it at this point. But I've been helping all of you. I've come to like quite a good deal of you. And I would like to continue to help all of you. This isn't selfish. This isn't for yourselves. You will benefit from it, but so will hundreds of others.
I mean, yeah, sorry. No, Penny's is still being stubborn about it, you know. She hasn't known
Oh, that you're playing your character right. I love it.
known Jaden that long, and even though it's a nice sentiment, you know, it's not going to sway her. Yeah,
Penny.
it sucks because I would really just love to, you know, go meet Manic and
Yeah.
what character, you know, could exist.
Why don't Penny? Why don't we go talk about this in a space that's not so overwhelming?
Why? So I can be
I
away
just
from
really
the
think
deal,
about
so they
this.
can give them the papers.
Penny, I will make sure they do not give them the papers without you being here. I promise. Cross my heart and hope to die.
All of you voted with giving the papers. How can I know that to be true?
Do you have any trust in me at all, Penny?
I'm gonna walk over and hand Penny the paper.
What?
If you don't want, if you want to trust me, you can come back, and we can deal with it later. But for right now, if you want to trust us that we won't give the paper away, you can hold on to it. If you even
Joji, that is the most nice and considerate thing you've ever done. Actually, I think it's the only nice and considerate thing you've ever done.
because Penny, my life is at stake. I'm willing to do whatever it takes, and I want you to agree.
Fine. I'll be back, I guess.
All right, you two head off.
You want to think about this alone, or do you want me to come with you and talk?
If you think you can help, then sure, I won't stop you from coming.
All right, you two go. Crux is gone. She sort of looks at Regular, Joji, and Alex at the table. So, dessert?
I suppose.
Can I attempt? Because what Crux wants to do, one, Crux wants to check his bag to make sure that's still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Two, I want to take another one that's for Fate's Haven, and I want to plant it in the bathroom here. Like the scene from
So
The
you have
Godfather
the
where
one
they have the
hidden
gun
in the other
planted.
location.
Another.
You have one in the bathroom.
I want to plant one somewhere in the bathroom, like where no one else would be able to really find it, because who's gonna like search down a bathroom? But like,
Yeah.
if we had to, like, I'd be easy enough. I come back here, I could go find it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, my idea would be like
Behind the
underneath
urinal.
the sink. You know how they have like
It's
an
like a
open
zipper
part?
or something.
What?
Remember,
What?
I'm sorry.
Did you say a zipper underneath the sink?
No, I said hide it behind the
okay,
urinal.
remember, we don't have modern bathrooms here.
Okay.
No,
I was
you
thinking,
don't
like,
understand.
they
That's
have, like,
another
some
gender
sort of, like,
reference.
washing pot where like you wash your hands, or they have like some water in it, and that like I could like slip that, like lift the pot up, put the paper underneath the pot, or just somewhere where like I could hide it, and then like if we had to come back, like that it wouldn't be found, but if I came back here, I'd be able to get it again.
Yeah, for sure.
So what would
And where's the other one hidden, by the way?
the other one's in my bag. Like there's like a pocket.
That's what I thought. Yeah, yeah.
That's just hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not in the wallpapers.
The what?
It's in the other bathroom. The bathroom back at our.
I left the restaurant, went to a completely different restaurant, planted it there, then came back to the restaurant, went into the bathroom, pretended to play just this whole complex mind games, you know.
And no one's following him, and he's just super fit. No, I'm joking.
Okay. What check would I have to make for that?
So eventually you come back, Crux, and you see Penny and Summer are gone.
Okay. Do I have to make any check to try and plant it like hidden enough so no one else will find it?
I'll make a sleight of hand check, we'll call it.
Okay. So
It's just
that's
this little boy in the bathroom, like, Mom!
Some homeless person finds it. It's like, I can finally start my new life.
Yeah, some
No, this like
child's gonna.
3-year-old boy. Mom!
Sweet Pea's gonna find this.
It draws all over it and cries.
Oh, imagine if she's like, regular, look, she holds up a fully usable group passport that's like, has like a picture of them. Oh man.
I would kill.
All right.
I would kill Sweet Pea.
So, let's jump to Penny and Summer.
Alrighty.
Do you guys want to do this in secret, or?
I'm fine either way.
I'm fine.
Right, then keep going. You guys head off a little bit. Lamps are lighting the streets, but it's still pretty dark out.
So what's going on in your head about all of this?
Well, I think we've already talked about this before, but I can't let something like this happen. It's against my views.
Right.
As a person and as a paladin.
And do you remember
what we talked about when... And do you remember what we talked about as well when we talked about that part?
Oh, you're kind of toastering.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
It just for like 2 seconds.
More like the video side than the audio side. That like you were stopped and then you just like speed talked through it.
Yeah.
oh.
I think you're good now. Continue.
Well,
Oh, as soon as I say you're good, you toaster again.
Yeah.
You might need to leave and rejoin Jay or turn your video off.
I turned the video off.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay, solid. Let me know if it starts doing that again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay. Do you remember what else we talked about during that discussion, though?
Yes, I do.
So, you don't trust Jaden?
No, I don't. I don't have any reason to. While, again, there isn't anything she's done for me to explicitly not trust her, but I can't believe that she's doing this for a good cause. 100% believe. There's a chance. Who's to say
There
that's
is a
really what's
chance.
going on? And if I'm being honest, I really wanted things to go badly here today. I wanted these papers to be used for some kind of bad motive so that I could, apprehend them, take care of them the lolly way, and I wouldn't have had any problems. But now there's the chance that she's using them for real, actual, nice use. That makes things harder on me. Because there is a part of me that wants to meet my brother, that wants Regular to meet his friend, that wants Joji to be safe, but I can't.
There's that portion, the personal reasons as to why these papers could be helpful, but then there's the other reason that Jaden gave, right?
Yes.
I do hate to interject.
Yes.
There's just a hint, because, I've said this a couple times to Jay herself. You are an augur. You literally have a spell called augury. You can always, if you're ever unsure of something,
Yeah, but
remember
I
you
don't
can
have it
ask.
prepared.
I know. Because that spell is, you can literally ask, we are going to do this thing. Will it have a good or a bad outcome?
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Also, as we're interjecting, I just want to point out, Lloyd said lolly instead of lawful.
Lawfully.
You said lolly.
Oh, well, shit, I'm just stupid,
Which
okay?
sounds like
We got a county jam, boy!
I don't want to go more into this. Let's
just
rush
want to point
past
that
it.
out, because no one mentioned that.
It has
and I
been
was
pointed out.
Okay.
It has been pointed out. I would not like to dwell on that any longer.
We can keep going.
No.
You really don't? Okay, yeah, we can keep going.
Mm-hmm. That whole concept makes me uncomfortable, so that's why I want to go past it.
It's just, I was like, there was a moment I was like, wait, did Lloyd really say that?
There's... Oh, sorry. Okay.
All right, back to the scene.
Mm-hmm.
So there's also the bigger picture to all of this, not just our personal reasons. Like what
Exactly, that's what I'm taking into consideration.
Jaden's claiming this is all for, right? Alright.
Right, okay. She considers, like, the law to be the bigger picture. Like, well, like I said before, even if this is for a good reason, if we break the law now, then it'll happen again. And it can get increasingly worse, and down the road you're doing horrible things.
I mean, you're probably right that the law will be broken again. I don't think to as much. Sorry. You're probably right that the law would be broken again, but probably not to the extremes that you're thinking they would get to.
Then where do you draw the line?
Where lives are at stake.
So you can... Well, shit, let me think of something really bad that's that technically doesn't kill someone. Or, no, a perfect example. Like what? Torturing the suspect we had earlier?
I didn't agree with that either.
Okay. But people in our party went along with it. Did it.
She was never tortured. Jaden stopped the torture.
Yeah, of course. But, you know...
I'm just making sure you know that. Jaden specifically
like
was the one who said no to that as well.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah.
That was her main condition. She said, I'll let you talk to them, but you're not going to harm them.
Hmm.
Well, the reason that Jaden's given us is that it'll be helping terrible things to the other, unlawful things to the other for the sake of their own countries, right? And you wouldn't support that sort of thing happening, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
So then, what's the bigger harm? Having Jaden get these illegal papers to help prevent bigger unlawful things from happening that will cost that could potentially cost lives of millions and or hundreds at least, hundreds of thousands. The numbers don't matter. Would you rather not give Jaden the papers and allow that sort of thing to happen? Or let Jaden have the papers, breaking a small bit of law to help prevent bigger, more drastic things from being harmed and broken?
Right. Penny sits there for a little bit, like, looks down at the pavement beneath them, thinks it over for a bit, and I mean, it makes sense. I mean, she would rather help all the people. Like, well, what I really want to do is help people, like I have been doing.
Mm-hmm.
What we've been doing as a group, it's, you know, I trust our group. I trust that things won't go too far. We won't let them. I trust some of us less than others, but that's still something we need to work on. Yeah. I want to help, it's just that I'm scared. It's this thing I've been taught all my life. I don't want to just abandon it. At first I had no family, and that's all I had to cling on to. If that's gone, then what's left?
Right. Well, you don't have to let everything that you've known go. You could, keeping in mind, you know, maybe breaking something smaller to prevent something bigger can be taken into consideration then, and
integrated into what you've learned. It's a new learning experience and a new way to approach what you've learned and have believed.
I'm thankful for the god I worship. They've given me a lot of things, but I think I'm going to have to hand the papers over. Even if I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
If it's an action being done to prevent a bigger consequence, I'm sure your god would understand. I'd hope so, at least.
All right. Thank you for that. Sorry for being stubborn.
No, you were standing for what you believe. When Joji says they don't, believe the tarot cards and everything, I get a little defensive as well. So it's...
Yeah, I'll point out, that's one of my favorite lines. Joji also said, I'm not fated to die by Ronald's hands.
To be honest, the last 10 minutes have been absolutely great.
Right, okay, so she's cool with getting the papers now.
All right. So we'll go back.
You two watch back. Dessert has been served for anyone who wants it. Jaden has moved right up close to Re'Gular this whole time, and she's just been making small chat with the rest of you, unless you guys wanted anything else to say.
Taylor would
I'm
order
absolutely having banana cream pie.
2 slices of devil cake, one for him and one to give to Sweet Pea when he returns to the hotel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Banana cream pie.
Us, you look like a blueberry. But yeah, she come back. Jaden sort of like touching your arm again, Re'Gular, just again a little too close, and
He just takes a couple of deep breaths and just kind of ignoring it. He's trying to think while also just...
She sees you two approach. Have we come to a conclusion?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you the papers per the agreements that everyone agreed to. But you have to prove afterwards that you've actually done some good.
Oh, so I've already told you I've intended to come back to this party. I mean, I can tell you of the exploits.
When you come back, tell us... Sorry. When you come back, tell us what you've accomplished. Something good.
Fair enough. I promise I'll be back then. And she sort of holds her hand out.
Here.
She takes them, thank you. And she looks at Crux. And will I be getting the rest of them upon my help with Joji? That's a good roll. She eyes them, seeing them out. There aren't many papers, and 2 missing is noticeable enough with her roll. A little light there.
What? She assumes it's like her half. I assume it's...
Yours is fine, Penny. A few are mixing on Crux's side.
Oh. What? Crux?
Roll deception. Remember, the disadvantage on deception.
Yep. What color is your eyes?
Because you're...
They're sulking, remember?
Mm-hmm.
You can't lie, remember?
You can't
Can't lie.
It's the same day. No.
Oh, I want to see this.
5. Darling, you get after me for playing games. Let's cut to the chase if you're missing. I'm fine with you keeping 1, but 2's a bit greedy.
Out of character, will one passport get us all through, or just one person?
I will get enough. It gets a group of people. If you're going to be like, we're bringing 20 people, no. It's more of like, we are... The specifics of it is basically it is like, this is like a cart is coming through with people.
Okay.
So realistically, if we had only halflings, we could probably fit 20 of them in. Yes. We will just shove the cart full of halflings and get as many in as we can.
I'm merely saying, Crux. I've been
Agreed.
playing nice, and I would appreciate the same courtesy. If you want to play dirty, we can do that later. And she winks at
That
you.
sounded like an innuendo.
It was. Very much.
I hate that.
Be appreciated. Now, Joji. Ron is a revenant.
A what?
A revenant, a creature of vengeance, set on your destruction. If you kill him, he'll occupy another corpse, take it over, and hunt you down. There's no way to hide from him, and he will search you no matter what.
So there's no way to destroy him.
He will kill you he will hunt you to your last breath. Only certain religious rituals can break such a connection.
God.
Typically, to be more specific, I'm a little concerned of him myself.
Oh.
Usually a creature like that, vengeance, it's possible he could have came into being on his own. But usually something may work as a catalyst unless the vengeance is particularly strong. So either he really hated you.
I mean, personally, we worked together well, and then he backstabbed me and I killed him. Personally, it was his fault he died.
I mean, rather upset, but I don't think quite what we're looking for. We've been tracking more and more anomalies going on in the world. And I hate to say it, but I think some veils are getting thinner. Things have been meddled with that they shouldn't be. And now, new things are coming into being, or things are coming more easily. I believe this to be one such instance. So, choose a god. There's plenty out there. Penny, you're quite strong, but you'll need someone a little more powerful for such a ritual to be performed.
Alright.
So, track down a temple and see what you can do. Now, and she's going to reach for the papers on the table, as long as no one stops her. Did you take the rest with you? All right. Do any of you stop her from reaching for the papers?
Nope.
No, but I'm gonna talk to her now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you are saying is that this person possibly came back out of pure spite and hatred.
With a little help, but yes.
So, people can come back to life with enough hatred and a little help.
Definitely.
Actually, sometimes your Penny's patron here has a role to play in that. When someone has been particularly unjust, been robbed of something, and laws broken that shouldn't have been broken to an extreme ordeal, sometimes Penny's God will let individuals come back to seek their own justice. I mean, there's other factors. I don't think this one is particularly that blend, but the lawkeeper doesn't like the law being broken. But even more, they hate injustice. Sometimes justice and law don't follow each other.
Dead patients are not supposed to rise again.
Happens more than you think, darling. We'll say Crux comes back this time. You are lucky I rolled to see if it would still be there. You got real lucky there, bud. You got real lucky. Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's not as bad as when I rolled 3 13s in a row on attack rolls. In the bot during Jocelyn's game.
So what?
Because
It was in total 13s, yep. 3 in a row. In that entire combat, she landed maybe like 3 hits, if even.
And one of them wasn't even from me rolling. That was someone else rolling for me.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't counting Jesse's rolls. I was counting yours. You hit at least twice.
I would say you put it in a bad spot, though, Crux, so part of it's, like, wet still.
Oh, no.
It's usable, but you didn't do a good job. Like, as soon as you walk in, you're like, what was I thinking? Yeah, suddenly you have, like, a panic attack. You're like, oh, geez, what was I thinking? Oh, thank you. Well, like I said, I have business to conduct, so I'll be out of your hair for the next little bit. Anything else I can do for the rest of you? Fair enough, we'll do that before I leave. And besides Crux here, hopefully I'll see the rest of you in Fate's Haven sometime. And she sort of gets up to leave.
I think I might have a question for her, but I need to ask you something out of character first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, actually, Penny has something to ask her too.
All of you are like, wait, no. So she stands up and you stop her. Yes?
You go first, Lloyd.
Oh, well, no, Penny has to be, it has to be private.
Oh, it has to be...
Mine might be as well. Hold on.
Alright, no, this is going to be ridiculous if we do this one by one. Let's head back to the inn, we'll do it there, I'll get to my stuff, and then I'll leave after. Fair enough?
Alright.
I was trying to be a bit dramatic, but you guys seem to...
We suck at dramatics.
Yes, you're all rather buzzkills.
I'm in winter, sorry about it.
At least I have a cape that can be kind of dramatic.
Early shaver in spring.
Well, Penny's a fucking narc, so... So it's a little awkward as you all walk back to the inn. She's paid for dinner, and
You guys are all heading back. Probably some of you a little drunk from the stress of it.
You can get
You know.
drunk off of stress? Why am I
Yeah.
not hammered all the time? Oh,
Yes, stress
Fine.
drinking. Yeah.
I
I'm
wish
assuming
you could get
some
drunk
of
off
you are a
of
little
stress.
buzzed or tipsy.
Yeah, honestly.
He just,
All right.
he was kind of drinking his wine a little bit fast, so he was just like a little lightheaded, like just
Mm-hmm. All right.
Alex
who's
only
up
drank
first?
water.
a little bit off.
No, you spoke up first. Do you want this in secrets? All right, darling. What do you need? I try not to dwell on others' personal matters. This isn't my business. I'm sorry, darling. I'm not going to help with such things. I'm not a narc, but this whole thing? Oh, I would love for you to release it. What are you talking about? I'm assuming we're talking about Regular. I would be elated. I don't want him to get mad at me. That's why I'm not spoiling the fun. I might even be tempted to help you for you to spoil it. However, I don't like to get myself involved in such grim business. Fair enough. Mango, I'm debating if I just want you to come in here or... Alright, you just stay here. I'll talk to Jay or stuff. Yeah, maybe you have to take your headphones off or something, and if you, I can signal on the... Yeah. Yeah, he's going to take his headphones off.
Okay, solid.
Who wants to go next? Penny?
Sure.
All right.
I will. Why not?
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Well, when we were discussing things, you said you weren't able to explain it because there were certain people who it would affect, not myself. Oh, I can't hear you, like, at all.
That happens sometimes when I join other calls. Can you hear me now?
Yes, yeah.
All right. Yes, darling. I'm hoping you can respect others' privacy.
Well, could you tell me what it is, or would that be giving away too much about the other people?
It's not my place to say. If they want to
It's
share,
not
they
your
can
place
share.
to say whether it will be breaching privacy.
It will be breaching privacy if I get too specific about it.
Whose privacy?
I mean, I feel that'd be kind of obvious at this point, but also,
Well, I'd guess Regular.
you'd guess right.
Okay, well,
If that's something you want to talk to, you can talk to him on your own time.
Oh,
but I'm not going to be the one who tells.
no, I understand.
A promise is a promise. I think you would understand that more than anyone.
Of course.
I do have some morals about me, believe it or not.
Well, sure.
There's a little snark to that.
Right, I just assumed that maybe there was something you could tell me that wouldn't be giving too much away about other people. I thought it was something that if someone knew, it would affect them, not that it would affect them by other people knowing.
I'm sorry.
You have fun at your prior engagement or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. I shall see you later.
See you later.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the next person. I'm gonna go grab the next person. You can stay here if you want to join another chat.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hi, Mango.
Hello.
Alright. Unplug again. Sorry to say.
Why are you sideways, Euan?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll just turn my head.
You don't need to look at me. No, fix it just for you.
Thank you. How kind.
Alright. Summer.
How do you know about reverence? My son.
Reading cards, people talking. Take your pick.
I'm not taking it. Are you saying there's two different ways that you know and you're asking me to...
I've got some information from some information from others. But
people
yes, both
talking.
methods were involved.
Because cards, I understand, could come from anything. People is a bit more concerning.
They're not trying to wean in on your privacy. I had a discussion with others about Faith's Haven, and someone mentioned that you might be interested for that exact reason.
I don't know why.
I don't know
you're
the
interested in
specifics.
Fate's
I just know
Haven.
you're looking for something to help your son. Sorry, I missed what you said there a little bit.
I don't remember what I said.
But if you are curious, I do think there are people who can help you in Fate's Haven. They specialize in certain things and they're a rather fun crowd in general. Maybe they'll teach you how to liven up even a little bit.
That probably won't happen, but...
Come on, you've had to have fun at one point in your life.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
But I have bigger things to worry about than having fun right now.
You may have bigger things to worry about, doesn't mean fun can't be involved. Though, two pieces for advice. One, if you're worrying about gloom all the time, life becomes dull. Drink sometimes. Have some food. Meet a man, woman, whatever you're into. Have some fun. Second, you seem a little torn yourself on your order.
A little.
You may not want to join me, but look around. Experiment. Take some risks. More fun that way. Learn more that way. Winter has its place, but every season ends. And she sort of starts getting her things together, ready to leave. Just give it some thought, darling.
Believe me, I will. You be safe with your travels, and I hope that we were right to trust you.
We'll both see, won't we? And she grabs the door and walks on out. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, my peoples.
You.
Hello.
So you guys go one by one to make out with Jade and Anne.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Crux, you have the
How could we
one
not?
piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you lay down for the night. New room for some. Right, when you come back, the tarot deck is out of its bag again.
He's just
Still in the wooden box. Still in the wooden box.
you know what? He's grabbing it. He's grabbing it, leaving his room, and he's gonna throw it outside. Sure.
All right. Like, you go out sort of to the hallway window and just chuck this wooden box.
Yep. And go back to my room.
It's on your bed.
All right. I take it. Go place it on the ground. Sorry, CP about this. And I will curb stomp it.
You do, and the wooden box breaks, and you see these cards just all go across the ground. Roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Roll me intelligence or perception.
Perception. We'll have better perception.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Monty, maybe move your mic up away from your face. Just
23. Yep, my
That's
fans
good roll.
played 23. Yeah.
It is, you're seeing just pretty much only the backs of the cards at this point. They haven't flipped over. Just looking at them for a second after breaking the box, you notice that there is etchings on the back of these cards that are not consistent with each other. There's sort of these weird lines drawn around, and it's with that roll you start to see sort of some of them connect, like it's either going to spell something or make out a picture from the back of these cards.
And he's gonna start trying to
They're
put
still
it
on the
together.
ground.
You know, kind of.
You're going to pick them up?
If he's gonna. Yep, fuck it.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Let's just check. Intelligence.
Or saving.
Check. This is to see if you can put it together.
I am using a luck point. Alright.
nice.
17.
Better. That's better. You're able to start to put these lines together, sort of connecting them. As you do, you're taking each one bit by bit, and it starts to form what looks to be a map.
Uh-huh.
All the cards seem to make this, except one you notice after it's done has been excluded, and it's the only card that seemed to flip over when you disturbed it in, and you see this card, the artifact.
Artifact.
That is the
Oh.
only one that's turned over.
Summer. Crux. Everybody. Need you to come in here.
Oh, okay.
We're doing this
I
outside
am
or
not
inside?
giving my eyes inside, and I'm staring at it. I'm not keeping my eyes off it.
Are we like
Because something like this is just gonna.
This is like the middle of the night.
You hear, all of you guys hear Crux calling from the hall.
Regular.
I will get my ass up and
Yeah.
over to him ASAP.
Yeah,
I'm keeping an eye on. I'm keeping an eye all the time.
Yeah. And you guys all walk in to see the box shattered, Terraroka cards all across the floor, and this map assembled before you.
Are you using these cards?
Held this thing. I put it in my bag. And then when I looked away, it reappeared on top of my bag. And then I threw it outside. And when I went back to my room, it was on top of my bed.
Oh, I hate these.
And so I decided to smash it. And I decided to smash it. And then there's all these weird etchings in it. I started to slowly piece together. It's a map. And there's that one card, the artifact.
Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a charisma saving throw?
I guess.
Oh
Yes. That's a 9.
Suddenly you start to feel dizzy again, Jay. And you're taken back almost to your son's reading. And as you do, you go to the first one, to the tower where you see this chain breaker, this being, knowing that you have found him. Second, you remember you had to find an item. And it's almost like in your mind you're seeing the 3 cards you laid out before, and suddenly the card in the middle flips over to the artifact. And you see the reading altered now, showing and your vision almost doubles now, splits in 2 as you're seeing one reading with the artifact and one with the original. Let me see what it originally was. Oh yeah, it was the Ace of Swords. So on one side you see the Ace of Swords, on the other you see the artifact. And you're seeing sort of these 2 mirror images in your mind before you sort of fall to the ground, just like holding your head in this terrible headache. And your vision comes back to you. You all see Summer fall over.
Are you okay?
Summer.
I'm gonna attempt to catch her. Or you said she was falling over. I got her.
Gonna rush over to Summer's side.
Yeah, Regular catches you as you sort of fall. He's holding you up.
Summer, what is wrong? Are you lightheaded? Do you have We need to get her to lie down.
Yeah, place her on my bed.
I'm fine.
Summer, you should sit down at least.
I'll sit down, sure.
So let's get Summer to sit down.
If you remember, the
place her
original
down in
reading for the Ace of Swords was an item of great power, allowing you to cut through the web of fate, but obtaining it is nearly impossible or at great cost.
Yeah, what's up?
What time is it, by the way?
I don't know.
Right now, probably 9.
All right. This is probably a bad time to ask, but would it be okay if I went out? I looked at everybody and then to Crux.
Where?
I was thinking to get a drink or maybe see if I can look for any mage stores or anything for tomorrow.
Georgie, you should
think
probably have someone go
Back.
with you just to make sure you don't steal anything.
I think a magic store would be closed during this time.
No, he said for tomorrow.
Me and Crux get along well. I think we
Okay.
can handle each other.
Yep, we can go.
You be safe, guys.
But yes, these cards are
Crux,
still
if he
on it.
steals anything, smack him over the head.
He won't.
I'm not gonna steal any.
But yet the cards, the Tarot cards are left sprawled out on the ground.
Does anyone have any glue or something? Need to buy some glue. I don't
I
want to
wouldn't
keep.
have any glue, would I?
No.
I don't want to keep my eyes off this thing because all this augur stuff is just gonna. Don't know what kind of trickery there is. Don't know what.
I mean, in all fairness, Regular, you could try to copy down the map.
Enough.
Fair.
I'm not smart, but regular would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll take a piece of paper. I don't know, from a drawer or from his bag.
Yeah.
Gotta place it next to it and sketch it out.
I'd say, yeah, roll me an intelligence check just to see how accurate it is.
Can I try and help him?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm giving bardic inspiration for this.
Thank you. Thank you.
It'd help a lot if any of you had cartographer's tools, but you don't.
So this is advantage. So this advantage and with
It'd be
D4?
really funny if like one of us
D6.
actually did, and we just like weren't there. Like if person's like, I have proficiency in cartographers. I do not.
Right, so
And then add a d6.
then a D6.
Ooh, that's a
So that's
22 total.
22. And so yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you're able to copy this
Yeah.
pretty well. You think you'll... Looking at it, there seems to be actually several sort of points marked on the map. And it seems to be of your general area right now. But actually following it, if you guys look on the map, there one sort of seems to be on the edge of the Frigid Empire and the Kingdom of Vic, where they meet. There sort of seems to be one. There's sort of one farther down in the Kingdom of Vic, and there's one right by Actum, a little ways into Actum right now. So there seems to
Do
be
you
3
think
points.
this is a treasure map?
A treasure map?
I don't know.
Cards? Probably not. It's probably something bigger.
Oh no.
Let's not.
Yeah.
Perhaps these will lead us to some kind of important piece of faith.
Who gave us these cards as well?
If you also remember, the black-haired individual,
There is a man.
right before he left, he told you that he just wanted to offer all of you a different path if you chose to take it.
Oh boy.
Your mic.
Let's see. I don't. We have the map, but what is this supposed to do?
Should we perhaps follow and try and find out? Or if we end up near some of the places marked, we'll check them out, perhaps? Or
Yeah.
Either follow. Would either follow this or go to Fate's Haven.
You could do both, technically. There are points on your way. It may be a little out of your way, but you could drop by these points on your way to Fate's Haven.
Mine is very intrigued, but I don't know if I should even be doing this. Should.
As much as I don't.
Much as Jay.
Hi,
Hello?
sorry, did I
Yeah,
go
she just
through?
cut out.
As much as I know.
No, you
She just cut out.
Oh,
Just cut out.
what?
And toaster.
Whatever. Fine.
Jay, you may need to leave and come back.
As much as I don't want to try.
Jay, we need you to leave and come back.
Yay!
Jay.
We can't understand you.
God.
Toastering like hell.
I feel like she said these things 5 minutes ago.
Jay already left the call. And is just waiting. Like,
We stopped at these places on the way.
they literally left. What did I say?
There we go.
Okay. Oh.
Hello,
Well,
Jay.
Hello, Jay.
Hello.
From
Hi.
10, 11 p.m.
Uh,
Central Standard Time.
yeah. Am I still toastering or
No, you're good.
You're fine.
what's solid? Okay. Third time's a charm. As much as I don't want to try.
No, as soon as she got into it. No.
Oh.
I know.
It's called.
Jay.
Yikes.
Oh.
As I say
It
that we
doesn't
do.
fate like you.
This is forbidden knowledge. She's apparently not to know.
Yeah. This is. It's like when I try to explain to Summer a thing in the card he's reading.
On our way.
Excuse going out.
Also, so you know, after this, we're going to get into Crux and
Oh.
Don't say that, you'll jinx it.
No, you just jinx it. She's just so right there.
Jay.
Rest.
Can you, Jay? Can you hear us?
Wanda,
Okay.
can you hear us?
Okay,
I was
okay,
doing this to
okay.
you, Wanda.
Okay, I'm using my data now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that should help.
All right.
So sorry. As much as I don't want to trust these cards, I say that we do it. We stop to these places on our way to Fate's Haven.
What do you think will happen
So-
when we come to these places?
I wish I had a clue. I can try and do a reading, try and see.
Do you think it will be good or do you think it will be bad?
I have no clue.
Because so far, Milky, who gave these to us, he has not necessarily hurt us. He brought you all back to life, after all.
That's true, but he also gave us these cards when he was a bit different.
That is
You
also
just built
true.
different.
He told me that he only had his hair different because he wanted to try out a new style. But
I
I
don't
also
believe
don't.
that entirely.
Yes, I did not think you would.
I can do a reading to see what sort of things might happen, see if it'll end good or bad. That's about all I can do. But I say we at least try it if it's not going to end super poorly.
Alright.
Does anybody else have to be present for the greeting besides you?
For what greeting?
For the reading.
Oh, for the reading.
Cards.
Reading, sorry, your accent. I don't think anyone else needs to be present. I don't think it would be bad if someone else was. As long as you can be quiet so I can focus.
That's such a mom answer.
Yeah. What do you expect? She's a mom.
I mean, she is.
Mhm.
Khaki would be like, hey, what's up? No, that's a joke for Lloyd.
Is that all for that?
Yeah.
Does anyone clean up the cards, or are you just leaving them there?
I guess I'll
We
pick
should
up the card,
clean them
clean
up.
up the cards. Just because I already have the map.
As you start to pile them up, you look over and you notice where there once was a splintered box, there's now a fully formed box to put them back in.
Ag!
This is some voodoo kind of shit. Pick up the box and put the cards back in.
Alright.
And put it back in my bag.
You all settle in for the night. Stressful encounter just happened, and you all need to sleep. Rest. Little do you know that something more nefarious is currently going on. Mango-Joji, would you guys like this in secrets, or would you like to everyone watch? Because we all know what you're about to do.
Is that tonight? Are we doing that tonight or are we doing that tomorrow?
Why are
I
you
mean,
tomorrow?
I would
I
work.
thought the plan was
They're meeting with
Alright.
the Augur tomorrow.
that was the point was that for them to meet with the Augur first, because
Yeah,
because if the Augur's missing when they're supposed to meet with him, they'll know something's up. Actually, we do want to do something. When we're Crux and Joji, the plan is to walk through the path that they're gonna go.
yeah.
Walk through the path and try and see if there are any guards that would be visible or that would be able to see someone making their way from the inn. Like is there like somewhere like a guard is posted? Like, is there a guard posting? Like, could they design a path to get from the inn to the house to the woods, then back to the inn without ever being like within eyeshot of a guard?
Roll me perception check.
Perception.
You just try and figure this out.
Could I persuade you to go into investigation?
Could I give him an advantage with
I
help?
would allow investigation.
Okay.
Could I give him
Yes, you can have
advantage to help?
and I would allow investigation for this.
I will absolutely use investigation because it's way better. That is a 15.
Alright. Sadly, you're not able to find a clear shot. You're able to mark where guards usually patrol, sort of start to get a feel of it. It's not going to be a clear shot, but you can sort of map out a path of least resistance. There's still a chance of you being seen, especially if you're carrying a body. but it's not like you're going to be... You find a way that you're not going to just be, like, strolling down the street.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because then the plan is to wait. Because the plan is to wait the one more day. Like, because he knows that they're planning to meet the Augur. If the Augur goes missing, the party's going to start looking for it. And we want the least amount of people looking for this Augur as possible.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. So, you guys head back a few hours later, I presume. Maybe you actually do have a few drinks on your way home.
Yeah. We swing by. We want to seem like we've been there a few times, so that way some people there recognize us. So if anyone, we need an alibi. People are drunk enough. Oh, they remember. They've seen us before. Well, they were drunk.
The Dragonborn greets you when you go to the, what was it? The Haunted Spirits or something of that nature.
We're going to the Haunted Spirits.
And, Dragonborn definitely recognizes you, knows your faces, and, you chat up a few people, sort of get out there a bit.
Yep.
All right. And you all retire.
I do have a question. Could I use an action surge to give myself the help action?
No.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if, like, because I'm gonna have to make a stealth check. Could I give myself advantage on that by using the action? But
no,
that's fair.
All right. All of you rest or trance. And eventually, the sun starts to pour in. No sign of Jaden around. And you guys have an early meeting with the Augur. A lot going on today. I forgot how much is actually going on.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to take so long with Jaden. I know some of you, when I started describing her personality, started suspecting, but well, how do you guys feel about that, huh?
It's conflicting.
It was funny.
I liked it.
I thought it was gonna be the three guys. I was so worried. I thought it was gonna be three people.
It would have been so funny if it was Ronald. Undead Ronald was like sitting there like,
No. It was the guys that had killed us, though.
You guys would have cracked.
I still think you're a bastard.
Undead Ronald in a full suit, like, hey Joji, nice to see you.
Oh God!
I could have messaged you guys so many different ways.
Euan, I still think you're a bastard.
And I still am one.
The secret organization. Yep. And I love you for it.
He's a good DM.
Indeed. He is.
No, because he was asking me about some of these things, and I just straight up lied to him.
You do that as a
parts. Yeah, that's a good way to subvert.
Straight up lied to him.
My thing is, I just say I will not confirm nor deny.
Oh, I usually do that, but he kept asking, so I just lied to him.
Valid.
Yeah, that works. So when was my mask supposed to be due?
Plans. It's
in the morning.
It's today.
I told you. I straight up said I already have plans. And you wanted to know more, so...
Yeah.
Anyways. You guys wake up. I'm assuming Re'Gular quickly rushes down to get his mask as soon as day breaks, pretty much, wants that thing back.
Yep.
But you have your new item.
My new enchanted mask.
And it can cast Disguise Self once per long rest.
Yes.
Which is pretty epic.
Alright.
So the same looking metallic mask?
It does. It seems
rusted.
to have sort of a sheen to it now, actually, though. Some of that rust has been taken away, and it's sort of more protected now. As magic items tend to spoil less easily. tonight straight to the augers, or anything else in the morning the rest of you want to talk about?
Are all of
Actually,
us
still
going
have
to the
that
auger?
one.
I don't think Crux is going to the auger. Actually, he would go to the auger.
Whoever just wants to go.
He's going to go.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright.
go, obviously.
I will go.
Sure, I'll go too.
Gotcha, Jay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you all gather up your things. What do you think the mood, sort of the air about? Is everyone sort of stressed out, surprised, tired, relieved to sort of have those off their hands a little?
I feel like Crux is a little anxious, but like the type of anxious you are before like a big test type of anxious. Like, big things coming up.
Penny, do you want to roll me a perception check?
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a +1. A 19.
I was kind of hoping you'd fail this. Because it hurts me to do this.
Oh no.
Not much. But there's a small little bit of rust on your holy symbol.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Just a spot.
Yeah, she looks down at it.
I mean,
Not much,
sees it?
but some.
Right. God damn it.
Would Alex notice Penny being like, damn it, kind of thing?
Roll insight.
Because she's trying not to make a big deal out of it, because she doesn't. Because she knows that if she's like, oh, my magic symbol or my magic focus, oh, it got rusted, then everyone's gonna be like, well, shit, we made you do this thing, now we feel bad. She doesn't want that to happen.
You also get the feeling like if he was really upset with you, like it would be a little more dramatic, but it seems like more like watch yourself kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not like you heathen, I'm going to smite you now. It's just like I'm paying attention to you. What's your bonus to deception?
Oh, let's see.
I rolled a 12.
Yeah, I'm doing like a passive deception sort of
a
thing.
+3.
Yeah, you don't notice Alex. You do notice it, like Penny's a little like off, but you attribute it more to the events of last day than anything new. You're like, that makes sense. She's acting how, something must still be bugging her from yesterday a little bit.
Alex will make a mental note to keep an eye on Penny.
Understood. So you guys, who's all going to the auger then?
Crux will.
Everyone, or Crux and Summer I know are.
Alex and Penny, I believe, are both said they were going as well.
Yes.
All right.
yeah, how regular would go too.
All right, so it looks like the whole group. And just Joji? Are they coming or no?
To the Augur place?
Yeah, everyone said they're coming.
No, I don't want to go.
All right. Everyone comes but Joji.
Is Sweet Pea coming?
I don't like Augurs.
That's up to Regular if Sweet Pea's coming or not. She doesn't care one way or another.
Crux, how do
really
you feel about me saying that?
Crux
Crux
is definitely appreciative that you're saying that.
You go have fun with them. I'm still not okay with after what happened.
Are you sure it is a good idea to be alone?
If there's something wrong, I can outrun any of them.
Be
I'd rather be
careful.
alone, to be honest.
I
Let me know how it goes.
I can say that, Jay, but you do all notice some urge. She's sort of this deeper blue. There's like frost building up on your ears and your hair a little bit. It's a little more dramatic than what you've seen in the past.
I'm gonna, cuddle into the bed and sleep.
Regular? Sweet Pea coming on this field trip with the frizz? No way.
Oh
Nah.
God.
He's
Do you remember?
leaving the hair.
I
If this does go south, involved in this.
I sent the video to you, Euan, right? Of Brennan's.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Oh my, that's my favorite thing.
I'm so... All right. You guys head now again once to this sort of almost purple building, again made out of stone that almost has like this sort of sparkly accent to it. These glass-stained windows. No secretary standing the front this time.
Yeah, I wonder where she could be.
Oh, dang, Jay, that's a good roll.
Yeah, it is.
What card did you draw to?
I haven't drawn it yet.
You want to do that right now quickly?
Yeah, I am. I will let you know what it is.
All right. You enter. It's a lot darker in this room, but there seems to be sort of just this orb of floating light in there. A few
Hello?
couches off to the side. A dark wood desk. In the back. Several things off to the side seeming for drinks of differing varieties. You see a few decks on the shelves as well, along with a few other different fortune-telling methods. Sitting at sort of the central couch in the main room, you see a man, sort of more brown, chocolatey skin, human, hair braided and pulled back behind his head. He has a vest on, beautiful, carved with sort of like almost gold silk, it seems, carving these different patterns into it. And he seems sort of just having his hands right in front of his face, staring intently at a chessboard in front of him. Please, come, sit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
It's an interesting card, Summer.
I know, it's really good.
You got some good stuff today. Fate is on your side.
Apparently.
Please, come sit.
I'll go sit.
After Summer goes, Alex would probably follow.
Me too.
Yeah, Penny will go too.
There's sort of chairs on the side too, because you're not all going to fit there.
Take a
As
side
you
chair.
sort of sit down, he moves a piece forward on the chessboard. So, what would you like to talk about?
Sorry, what race is he in?
Human.
Okay.
Well, we are here with a sort of complaint. Just, I guess it would be from a prior client of yours.
More of an inquiry.
Continue. He takes another piece and sort of moves it.
Well, a nobleman came through and asked you to do a reading for his journey. And you said it would be good, and then he got stuck in a tree and almost eaten by the tree. So...
I said he would return home in one piece, and he returned home in one piece.
You did nothing to warn him about the possible danger of getting eaten by trees?
Then you would never have met him. At least not in the manner you did.
It would have
He takes
changed
another piece and moves it.
fate.
I never lie. You got home.
How do you know he got home? Did we say that he did?
I keep an eye out on things. I'm not foolish.
He probably also could have, inferred because we are coming here on his behalf.
Crux. Can you make me an intelligence save?
Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
That is something I'm actually pretty good at. Yeah, okay. Come on. Ooh, I mean, it's not that good. It's +2. But, come on. 16! Hey!
It's good.
Nice.
You see for a moment this illusion flicker in your mind, but you quickly push past it. All it is you see one of the chess pieces, he takes a bishop, and he moves it over to the side. And for a second, that bishop looks like you, and you see sort of the king, he moves over as well, and it's put the king in check. Not like checkmate, but...
Just check. Does Crux know a lot about... I don't think Crux would know anything about chess. I don't really think he would. I think he'd be like, well, that's a checkmate. I don't even know if he knows what check is. He's like, checkmate. He knows the one
checkers,
phrase,
but
checkmate.
harder.
It's like checkers, but they're taller.
That one moved more spaces. That's cheating.
Why is that one going that way?
Why is it moving at a diagonal? So many. Why did that one move like an L? This is an odd game.
You're cheating.
So, is that all? I have preparations to do today, if you are done with me.
We did want to let you know about one thing. Your assistant tried to kill some of us to try and change your fate.
I am aware.
We just wanted to make sure that you would be aware of where she was and not worry.
Are you aware of what she was trying to change? You are.
Not really making eye contact at any of you right now. He's just looking at this board in front of him.
And you're alright with it? Why?
I am playing a game.
I can see that
Sometimes a
you're also
pawn must
having a meeting.
be lost. Sometimes a pawn must be lost to win the game.
You're alright being that pawn, getting lost?
As long as I'm sure I will win in the end. And sort of a smirk goes up his face.
Can I make an insight check on that?
You win.
Yes, you can.
I want to as well.
You have advantage, remember, Crux?
I do.
I want to make an insight check too.
Oh no, it's not
I think I want
minus
to
one. And
use my roll for
it's
the
a
day
plus
before I
one,
forget.
Not a minus one.
All right.
So
what
it
are you
is in
specifically
fact a
looking at,
6,
Jay?
but it's not a nat 1.
It's a bit unnerving.
Mm-hmm.
You're just sort of taken back for a moment. There's like even a little fear in it, Crux.
Hold on. So, when I'm using my roll, it's with the modifier too, like with my insight modifier
you get
then too.
modifier.
Okay, so then it's a 25.
Nice. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to think specifically. Because that smirk is definitely unnerving. Like a general vibe check, I guess.
All right. So one thing you do pick up on, even just from him talking a little before about his assistant, there's definitely a lot of sadness there. But when you get that smirk, you just see the presence of a man who is ready to die and knows what he's dying for. Or at least believes he does.
What do you think you're dying for? What will you win in the end?
That's my darling. I think she'll be seen later.
Should I detect thoughts him with my card for the day? Should I?
While you think about it, he continues. For someone who is unfamiliar with the game, it takes some time to learn how all the pieces move. If you do want to find out one day, make sure you're paying attention. And as he's doing this, he keeps just moving the pieces in different directions and formations, just playing with himself.
So, Summer.
I think I will, but first she will ask him again so that it's fresh on the mind and on surface level. Hopefully.
What do you say?
What do you think you're dying for? What are you hoping it achieves?
You're sort of taken back. Almost to a memory of him he's searching through. You see him himself sort of holding his cards in his hand. This bloody individual before him that looks like he's been hunting or has recently fought with for some reason. About to kill him. As he does sort of grabs this knife going into him, you see this bloody figure on the form. Even in the memory, you're not sure what he says exactly, but you hear him mutter something. And there's immediately fear in his face as he's hesitating, as he sticks this dagger in him. You see him sort of reliving this, just whatever this person said to him before he died has been bugging him for years. And you sort of see that same sort of smirk on this dead man's face that he now wears. Just sort of the intent of haunting a person beyond the grave. And unless you probe deeper, that's all you get.
So he's not aware that I've read this part of his mind, is he?
Nope. Nope, but if you probe deeper, he may. Oh no, he knows. He knows immediately.
He does know deeper. If I try to probe deeper. Yeah, because then he might stop talking to us if I do probe deeper, but I also don't think we're getting much out of him other than what we've gotten. But seeing you and trying to keep a poker face makes this so difficult.
Little old me.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's being very vague with us already and not giving us answers. Fuck it. I will try to probe deeper. Summer's in the mood.
What saving throw does he make?
Wisdom?
Let me check the spell again.
Shout out to my other item in my school game, the Amulet of Detect Thoughts, spelled T-H-O-T.
What exactly
We
does
pointed
that
at
do?
Jaden. Whoa, it's going off, guys!
He makes a wisdom saving throw.
He's an augur.
Roll on that one. Roll on that one.
It fails.
Okay.
However, immediately he casts a spell magic on himself. Before you get it, you do get there is a sense of worry in him. He's not as cool as he is pretending to be. There is still worry. And you do sense sort of a connection to just coming from whoever the secretary was. They definitely did have a connection.
Wait, what race was his secretary again? Like his assistant?
She was elven.
Full elven or half elven?
You don't know. She was 3/4 elven.
She's in fact 1/10 elven on her father's side.
She's 3/16 elfish. That would cut you, So, as soon as he does that, his eyes dart up from the dartboard, the chessboard to you. We're done here.
Nice for you to finally look me in the eyes, huh?
Yes, of course, I'm the rude one here. Alright, leave me alone.
Well, I'm
I have
sorry, you weren't
preparations.
exactly giving information, so...
Nor am I required to. Now, please
No,
leave.
you're not required to, but I'd like to get it. And I did. I got something.
Be content with that then, and leave.
Farewell, then.
For now.
Have a pleasant day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. See you later.
Unlikely.
Sorry. Reminded me of a sea shit.
No, it's fine. Look, okay, our characters know that the secretary said that one of us is going to kill him.
Yeah.
We don't know that Joji and Crux are actually planning on doing that.
No. And you don't know if fate has changed since then either, as just knowing fate can sometimes alter it to some degree. There's a difference sort of between the future, destiny, and fate. This is foretelling the future, so it's easier to shift. Fate are key events that must happen and are much harder to change. Destiny is something that is potential, more like a prophecy, something to fulfill, or that could be achieved if you follow certain conditions or rules. So you're all half kicked out, half leave willingly.
Crux was not like, after that comment with that, Crux is not actually, like, listening, like, he wasn't actually focusing on the person. He was listening to the conversation. He was just kind of casing the joint a bit.
Summer, what did you do to make him upset?
I read his thoughts.
You can do that?
It seems highly intrusive.
Sometimes. Highly intrusive, but he also wasn't giving information, and we came here to get information.
You haven't done that to any of us, have you?
No, and if I had, I wouldn't tell you.
You see Crux. Crux starts to look a little concerned at you. It seems like there's a lot of moral quandary to reading someone's mind without the permission.
I mean, when would you give someone permission to read your mind?
It's
If you were trying to show,
like if you were
when
trying
I
to, like,
can't
describe
word-
something and it's like, I can't describe this well enough. Here's what I saw. Like, look.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Based off of what his assistant said, one of us is supposed to kill him, right?
Yeah.
What?
Meant to, according to fate.
Wait, that's... One of us supposed to kill him? That's why she was there?
Well, apparently that's what she said.
Yeah, one,
And he's
she
a
said one of
king.
us was supposed to kill him.
So he's definitely come to terms with it. I don't want that to be true because I'm trying to... Every bit of fate that I have tried to see be changed has not been changed. It's getting frustrating. And I want something to be proven that it can change. So if any of you are planning anything, I'm hoping you won't. And if you think that it'll hurt him by
Well,
actually
remember,
killing him,
Not all of us
then
are
whatever.
You don't
Aware.
You don't think Sweet Pea would try and kill him, do you?
I was not.
You see
absolutely
Sweet Pea
not.
back. Sweet Pea is back in her room. She just has a dartboard with a drawn picture of him,
She
just
has the
practicing her knife throwing at him.
Oh, wait.
Dead on each time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, wait. Joji is not here either. That is what
Yes.
you were talking about, not Sweet Pea. I am having a, how you say, a dumb brain moment.
It's fine. Look,
You
what I'm
see her
trying to
just
get my
with a
point
rag of
across is,
chloroform, just dumping it on the ray.
if one of you is planning or thinking of killing him, maybe just reconsider. It'd be nice to prove him wrong. I think it would hurt more than killing him and would prove a point to him more. I don't know what anyone's motive would be. Just a general statement.
Jay, roll me an insight check.
Mother. I need to wear a mask, honestly. Not being able to, my face
Oh,
is
it's
an
an 8, you lucky fuck.
Alright, yep.
Mhm.
You don't know what that's for.
I don't, but
Well, perhaps maybe someone wanted to kill them because they have known him
Sometimes-
before.
There have been sometimes I've just had you guys roll for no reason.
yeah.
To be clear.
Yeah, it's true.
I hate that.
I'm
Yeah, but I also know
I'm
that
honestly gonna start wearing a
Crux's
mask.
eyes change color.
I'm honestly start
Oh,
wearing a
shit,
mask
they
because
did.
that is so inconvenient that people can just read that. That I don't think Crux is about. I feel like Crux, the more he's staying with people, there's like that's an inconvenience.
It's part of being a Sulcan.
Yeah, he may. I mean, listen,
Oh my
we
God,
all a
Barry.
lot of us wear masks. It would fit the theme of the group, you know.
Should we all just get masks now?
Well, most of us have them.
Yeah. Only
can
two
make-
of us have them at this point.
Jojo
Regular
has
can
masks.
make masks.
Joji kinda does.
Jojo, he has a
Regular can make you all masks.
Well, I already own the masks. It's just not for the purpose of common use. There's a very different purpose.
I hear my birds so clearly, but I can't see where they are, so I can't shush them.
Literally,
Yay.
They're ghost birds.
The
Several
birds are coming
times-
from inside the house.
several times on this call, I've seen Jay's birds just fly across the room, and Jay just didn't even notice. Like, just completely, like...
Oh no, I
brushed
noticed. I
past.
just don't care.
Ah. Well, yeah, you didn't...
One of
'cause
them
you know
they've
that.
nearly hit me.
Yeah,
Hey Jay, remember when Patrick was at your house and how he reacted to the birds?
Yeah, it was pretty entertaining. Alright, yeah.
So, guys,
I'm just.
you have marked off everything on your list to do.
I
Shut up, Crux!
There's one thing left to do today.
Yeah.
You guys are free to choose what path you take next. You guys got a day ahead of you. If you're planning on leaving soon, you might want to get some transportation if you're not wanting to go on foot. You guys, any projects you want to work on or anything you guys need to stock up on? Or you guys can stay in town a few days.
I'm okay.
I do want to call a group meeting once we're all back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Eventually, when I get the chance, I want to do the augury spell to see if going to these locations from the map will end. You know, will it be good? Will it be bad?
I don't think you have the card ability from it yet.
No, I'm fine casting it.
So yeah, this is just going to be a well-low situation, right?
Sorry, say again?
It goes well, woe. Well is good result, woe is bad result.
Yeah.
You need to buy basically a 25 gold of some sort of future telling device.
Okay.
Just buys a Ouija board.
If you want to do a different thing, basically you could just get a special thing for your cards.
Yeah.
Augment them or a new deck. Yeah, alright, so yeah, just mark off 25
Probably
gold.
wouldn't get a new deck. She likes hers.
I'm going to say there's a way to modify it then to make it work for this. But yes, you spend 25 gold. And remember, if you cast the spell more than once a day, each time there's a cumulative of 25% chance of giving you a random result.
Oh my gosh.
The first one is always 100% true. After that, things happen. So take your cards out. You breathe, you start this ritual that takes a minute. You lay out several cards, sort of asking about it, looking down these paths, different patterns, interpreting the cards. And from it, you get both well and woe, meaning that both good and bad results will happen because of this. Yeah, to be clear, well is for good results, woe is for bad, well and woe is for good and bad, and then there's also just nothing if it is not a good or a bad action, it is just something. So you get well and woe. Which, to be fair, is better than just woe.
Yeah.
So there is potential for good in there.
But also potential for bad.
Yes.
And knowing you, you like bad.
I like to see you guys grow as characters and become closer as friends.
You like to throw shit at us and see if it sticks.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
You don't have to, it's fucking true.
I can neither confirm nor deny that. Not my recollection.
Fair enough.
What are some other good politician lines? Come on, guys, help me.
Make America great again?
Well, I think that's an interesting
And then more for dodging questions.
I think that's an interesting question. I'm so glad you asked a question like that, because we need to ask more questions of our leaders. These are the type of questions we need to be asking anyone in a governmental position. These are the important questions that define us as an American people. And then you want a segment about American patriotism, yada yada. Wrap it up.
Yeah. Amazing. All right. The day is yours. The future is yours. Nothing bad will ever happen. What's up?
Crux is going to call a meeting for everyone. For the group.
Eating.
Before like everyone gathers together, he's going to pull the passport out of his secret pocket. He's going to have it with him. So, I'm going to set it on the table. We have one.
Wow. Did you somehow convince Aiden?
They seemed okay enough. They seemed to realize the two are missing, but they seemed okay enough with me taking one. So
it was not a favor to you; it was a favor to Regular.
Mm-hmm. That's why
if it came down to you, she would have said no.
That's why he proposed it as for Regular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is enough to get. This is one to get a caravan into Fate's Haven.
A cart, not a caravan. Very different.
It's not a whole.
Sorry, I used the wrong word for that. I meant I combined. I meant like cart and wagon. I was
guys,
like,
one
caravan.
We got
a caravan is so many
circus.
It's so
guys,
much
we
more.
can get an entire circus into Fate's Haven. Let's
Just
go.
this one piece of paper. No, we can get our cart through.
That's politics, baby.
Yeah, politics.
I mean,
piece of paper plus circus into boarded nation and politics.
Joji's gonna get up from bed. I'm just waking up. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Joji. We have one passport left. One passport to Faith.
Okay.
If we want.
I mean, I don't know how much that would appeal to Joji, but from what you've heard, this is basically a whole colony of people who are trying to or have denied fate and don't want to basically ruin their culture. So I don't know how much that would appeal to Joji, but...
Actually, that does sound pretty good. When are we leaving?
Once we got everything we need, like ration, food, anything we want from the stores.
Probably a actual cart.
Yeah, we need to buy a cart since that one was unknown. Since we need
I'm guessing tomorrow we'll all be doing our own thing.
To afford one with our party fund, right?
How much do we have?
How much does the cart cost?
Let me check.
No idea.
Yeah, you guys cannot rent a cart, to be clear, because you are taking it out of the country.
Well, if
You
we
will
don't
have
tell them,
211
to be fair,
gold.
if we just we're
and
we're
10
renting the car,
platinum.
we're gonna return it, and then we just take it away from take it out. Oh, what are they gonna do? Come find us?
Not only will Penny as a player not agree with that, but me as a character will not agree with that.
You literally did that to the fucking horses. You did that to the fucking horses.
Guilty. I'm still guilty about stealing the horse.
Penny as a player and Lloyd as a character.
Oh yeah, you did feel really guilty because. Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's right. They literally gave you a huge discount. Gave Bola a huge discount on those, and then you guys the horses died out in the wilderness.
Hey, not our fault.
You abandoned the horses.
All right, what are you guys looking to buy?
Probably a very basic cart and a horse or two.
Yeah.
A cart or a carriage? Two different things.
New carriage.
Whichever one's cheaper.
Cart is cheaper.
Wait, how much money
less
do we have
comfortable.
in the party fund? I know Jay's put
211 gold and 10 platinum.
Okay. Really? That's it? I thought I put more in.
I can contribute some as well, but we've spent some on rooms and stuff too.
Oh, you're right. We have.
Yeah.
Have PP.
Oh, so we have the equivalent to 300 gold.
Lloyd.
Yeah, we can all pay for
So
it.
how much would a carriage cost?
A very basic carriage.
Carriage, 2 people, 2 horses. You'd need to carry this many people. That for total.
I'm assuming
would be
we're all
about-
going to.
Yeah, that'd be about 200 gold.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
For
All right.
to be fair,
Yeah,
those are,
enough.
draft horses, not riding horses. If you want riding horses, then it would be
well-
250.
Well, we don't want riding horses because they're jobs to
No.
pull the cart. We're not going to ride on them. They're just pulling.
Yeah.
To be clear, also, for some reason it felt the need to list elephant on here, and it is 200 gold pieces for an elephant, which is a steal if I've ever heard one.
And we can get an elephant?
Apparently, they felt the need to list that here.
Can we buy an elephant?
Appreciate that they did.
We can buy a cart as well then.
Because we could all pull our money, get that carriage, and buy 2 elephants. And, is it the
Do we
carriage
need
design?
the elephant?
The elephant may be non-negotiable, depending on the price of
Okay, but hear me out. We get attacked in the night, and our horses get eaten by a monster. All right, cool.
An elephant attacks the monster. It's an elephant. It's a several-ton creature. It could just step on it.
Is an elephant a predator or prey?
An elephant's a
it's whatever you train it to be.
It's prey. It's got its eyes at the side of its head.
There are such things as war.
Also, something fun to think about. Elephants think that we act like
marched a legion of elephants through mountains and used it to march on Rome. Do you not think we could do it to march through a freaking forest?
Okay,
here's the thing.
You do not have elephants in the current climate you are in.
That's fair enough. I'm disappointed.
Okay,
that's
the thing. Here's the thing. I just wanted to say that elephants see us the same way that we see dogs. It's cute.
Yeah, they think we're cute.
I am cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a troll.
That was mean.
I'm not nice. I never claimed to be nice.
No, you claim to be Lee.
Yeah, claimed to be doesn't mean it's true.
All right. So you guys purchase it. You guys purchase a carriage and 2 horses.
Yeah, we probably buy the basic supplies we need.
Yeah, feeding the horses also costs food to keep in mind.
How much would that cost?
Can I name the horses?
Yeah.
So much for?
I believe it's animal feed. It's 5 copper a day. So
how much?
A silver 2 days.
So how about 10 days?
You got to spend a gold.
Every 20 days?
There's 2 of them. Every 10 days you got to spend a gold, actually, because there's 2 of them.
Okay, let's just get a month for...
One
gopher?
Yeah, 1
month is not.
1 gold will buy you 10 days of food.
Okay, let's get them a month of food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a lot of food.
Yeah, well,
we're gonna place
in theory, we're gonna probably use them, it's probably gonna take a while to get from here, going on all the stops on the map.
I know, but aren't there cities? Are there cities we can go to? Make pit stops.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely cities to go.
Yeah, we can buy more,
between.
But it's always good to have a supply in case, we get stuck in the wilderness for weeks, we'd be able to feed our horses. Plus, it's not pretty, but this is edible. So if we run out of food, it's not great, but it's an option.
Can I be the one to name the horses?
You guys are probably about 10 days away.
Yeah, but
if things go well.
You can name the horses. That's fine. I don't have any particular rating for that.
Besides, you're going to be the one. You're going to be the one driving the horses. They seem to like you the most. Horses seem to like
It
you.
also depends if you're going through Actum or Kingdom of Avik.
We'll go through.
Actum will take
We want to probably go through. Kingdom of Vic required a passport to get out, if I'm not mistaken, and almost definitely all their borders with what's it called?
Yes, it is currently at war.
Almost all their borders would be impossible to cross. Actum would be the one to go through.
Yes, Actum would be a more reasonable thing.
It would probably not be easy, but it'd probably be possible to go across the border into Fate's Haven from Actum. It would be almost impossible from Kingdom of Vic.
So,
Also, does anybody want the map for the trail, or do you want me to hold on to it?
Yes, it would add a few days to your journey too.
Yeah, that's my thought process. Well, we just need a decent amount of food for that. You can hold on to the map for you. You're the one who discovered it, at least, unless anyone else objects to that.
Anyone's better at reading maps, then I could try.
What would the skill be?
Yeah,
for
and there was
Macro?
one of these things was in the kingdom or in Actum.
It was in Actum? Okay.
There's one of the things marked on there in Actum.
I do have a question. What is the skill associated with reading and interpreting maps?
Intelligence.
Cartography.
Oh, okay.
Intelligence.
Well, and then there's navigation.
I mean, I have a decent intelligence.
Yeah, survival is actually navigation, but
I have a shitty survival.
It's a mix of survival and intelligence, I would say. I'm actually looking up the specifics.
I think Joji would be the best one to read the map, but I just don't trust Joji.
What do you say something?
Yeah, I feel like what can he? It's a map. Like, I feel like he can interpret a map. I feel like. I mean, I feel like he's probably the best at navigation. Like
Hey, Joji, how good are you at reading a map?
I mean, I've read maps before.
Can Joji read?
Yes, I can read.
That wasn't a
Alright, then.
Puff and
Yeah,
pants?
then regular.
Alright,
I
I'm
will
gonna
not be
take a look at
referring
the
to the
map.
horse and pants. I'm gonna be honest.
So regular gives you the drawn map from the Taroka that I put in chat. So now you have it.
You're not gonna name you're not gonna call the horse by its name?
I will exclusively refer to them as Horse 1 and Horse 2.
Not Puff and Pants?
Puff isn't that bad, but Pants is... No, I'm not calling a horse Pants.
It's like naming a kitten Mittens, you know?
So I'm gonna name them...
I don't know, man. One of my favorite names is Cardboard.
Just to correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you were born in Fate's Destined Collective, but like with your husband and your kid are in Actum. Or not husband, your baby.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, okay.
That's what I believe. I believe that's how it worked.
Okay, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember anything, but we can say it's that.
You were born in Fate's Destined Collective and you grew up there. But I think you spent some time in Actum, if I'm not mistaken. I can check your backstory again. But
Okay. We'll talk.
You guys let Alex name the horses.
It was absolutely a mistake. Pants? Terrible.
Yes.
I mean, it's a horse.
It's a beautiful
I'm going to
name.
refer to the horses as
you have
Horse
to
1
buy
and
that
Horse 2.
horse and pants.
I'm going to call them Horse 1 and Horse 2.
You said Puff wasn't that bad.
But because it's a set with pants,
if we
I'm
do
not going to
release
call
this
it
one, and any DMs listening at home, you really want to cause contention in your party, don't give them a strict moral quandary. Have them name some horses, and then they'll really fight.
Yeah, no. One of them being willing to commit murder while the other one's like, I gotta follow the law no matter what. That's not moral contention.
That's fine.
Pants as a horse's name.
You know, someone once said that about naming a cat Boots, and then it became famous. So
It's literally the cat wasn't named Boots.
It was Puss in Boots.
That was a nickname the cat gave itself.
Stallion in Pants.
If the horse gives itself that name, sure. But
If only we had a druid that could talk to them.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I met a real life rabbit named Trousers.
That's a bad name for a rabbit.
Rabbit.
It was really cute and it looked like he was wearing pants though.
Alright guys, we spent enough time on horses.
Okay. Yeah.
Now we gotta talk about the elephants.
So what?
Okay, no.
No. Okay.
We'll name the elephant Sock.
You could put a sock on his trunk as a leg warmer.
Mango is about ready to kill me, I think.
This is why he's gone to murder. This is where Crux's anger comes from.
In his backstory, someone named his pet dog it named it Spectacles or Shirt or something, and he's like, that's a fucking terrible name for a pet. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? He's just lost it. Yeah.
You got rations?
We should probably stock on rations. I
got 10 days worth.
I have
10 days worth.
Yes, I need to. I do not have any. I think I don't know if they were. I didn't know if I had not marked them down on my character sheet. I believe I have 10.
Really like the booze here. I don't want to leave this place.
I have
Joji,
10 days of rations.
We can get extra booze before we leave. I think we need to go on the road because Ronald knows we're here. The longer we stay here, the more advantage he has of coming after us. The bigger advantage. Like, if we're on the road, we can... The terrain he chooses to fight us in is constantly changing. If it's here, he's already been here. He knows it well. He can... His plan to come back and come get you is going to be more and more successful every time.
Okay, just... One last
I just need help with for 1 second, guys. Is there anything else I can call Jay's ex-lover other than Baby Daddy? I'm so tired of calling him Baby Daddy. And then
Infant Father. Call them Infant Father.
You can call him by his name.
No, please keep calling.
Do you need me to remind you what his name is?
It's Castian, right?
Yes.
Castanets, yes.
Your baby daddy.
The baby daddy.
I found it very funny, but now I'm trying to think if we get to serious situation, I probably shouldn't call him Baby Daddy.
I'm your baby.
Okay, but like he's hot, so
I saw that smirk, Mango.
Was not expecting that to be the specification of why they're called the Baby Daddy, but yeah.
His name just sent me. I love all of you so much.
Me too.
It is getting pretty late. We've been playing for a while. But I also want to see Mango kill a man.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm debating if we should
Also,
end it tonight, and I should...
I was kind of zoned out. Our travel plans, what the fuck were they?
Oh, our plan was to go on the road, follow like the path markers, go to Fate's...
I'm gonna get a drink later.
Or go to Fate's Haven and go through Actum to do so.
Excellent.
Barack, and if we go...
We should visit my kiddo. And
actually,
Castian.
Good. Yeah.
And the baby daddy.
I would like to visit
that would be
them.
Interesting, yeah.
If we're going through Actum, we're visiting them.
We can introduce them to Puff and Pants.
I want to make
Monty,
a joke.
Sweet Pea, and Reverence can meet.
I want to make a joke.
Oh, that sounds adorable. You should definitely do that. That'd be so cute.
They're gonna be best friends. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I gotta make a joke with you later. I gotta make a joke with you later. It's not appropriate.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Mango-Crux, and Joji, can all of you guys jump to secrets for a moment?
Hold on 1 sec.
Mango is just gonna kill us all for stuff we said in this campaign someday.
I'm not planning on killing the rest of you.
Yeah.
No, in real life.
All of you guys just jump to secrets for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Monty. What?
Penny, not you.
Oh. Okay.
Guys, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
I'm going to laugh about that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
How's Regular feeling about meeting him? Oh yeah, by the way, in case you're confused, Monty, Crux told Jody.
Oh, I forgot that you didn't do that. Oh well.
Not done.
Yeah.
I know I know all your secrets
that's
now.
so funny. I just had to laugh about that, and I couldn't hold it in for too
I was the first to know your face, and now I know your path.
Yeah. Yeah, I still
I love how she's like, yeah, he's hot. And then Monty just sends me, I'm making a note of that.
Yeah, I was like, she was like, oh yeah, we can, you guys are like, oh yeah, Cassian, their child can meet Sweet Pea And Regular was like, oh, yeah, they could. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
You could also meet Castian.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I was like, yeah.
Really?
I'm excited.
Jay just sent me, we get to see my boy.
Jay has no idea. See, now you're in on it, Aiden. Now you get it, Aiden. Now you get it.
I'm so excited for this to happen.
No.
Jay's brain is going to break.
What do you think
I
I did?
just realized Crux never told Joji why.
How did you? I gotta ask. How did you make this happen? Did you just like tell you and like, hey, I just want to mess with one of the other characters. Can I share a backstory done without
Pretty
them
much.
knowing?
So
Pretty much.
so I was having a hard time. I was like, maybe I could be a doppelganger of a famous person. But then I had the deep idea, the most devious idea. I asked Euan, who is capable? Whose backstory could
I almost told him to
intertwine with? And he said either
almost
Jay
told
or
him.
Mango.
Oh,
But I thought
And so
You almost became Ronald.
if he was like a doppelganger of Ronald, that would be so interesting.
I thought this would be funnier though.
Yeah, no, it's way funnier because now it's literally like, oh my god, it feels like almost like a sitcom level, like a soap opera level, like drama of
I know.
of like Regular, like Sweet Pea's gonna be like all happy and like, oh, media, it's gonna be so cute. But Regular has to keep it fucking cool and has to try his hardest to not like, not be because I'm assuming his personality is really similar to Castian's, right?
Yeah.
He has to try and like not be like Castian because otherwise someone else is gonna put those two things together. Like, you guys are very similar, huh? They're not gonna put together why they're similar.
He is, but
they're
he's
gonna make the
lost a
connection
lot
that
of.
they are. Obviously,
And it
they
was
are
the best
different.
thing.
Yeah.
Mango, if you want to murder someone tonight, we're gonna have to hop on back now.
Okay, I do want to murder someone, so
Yep, let's go.
hop back.
Alright.
Let's go kill someone.
Let's
Oh
go
gosh.
extrajudicially execute someone, baby.
Alright, it is getting late. And I'm getting tired.
Okay.
So
if we're gonna
murder
kill
them
someone,
quickly.
is there anything you guys want to do before we jump to the night?
I mean, Summer will mention to the group, just like hey, if we're going through Actum, even if it's a little bit out of the way, could we stop where my kid is? I'd like to visit him.
I would
Sure.
love to meet your
I'm great with kids.
I swear to every single god out there, Joji,
I'm
you say
joking.
a single curse word in front of him. Oh wait, it won't matter
I'm
anyways.
joking. It's fine. I'll stay away from your kid.
You can meet him. Just behave yourself, please.
No, I've already taught Sweet Pea 5 curse words already. I don't think he wants that.
talk.
Speak.
She can't talk.
But she knows it.
She knows.
But she
One,
knows
She
it.
can
Sweet
write,
Pea
can't she?
talk. And 2, my son is deaf. He won't be able to hear you curse.
I can write it.
Don't you dare, or you
I'm
will
not
be getting
going
me
to.
full-blown
Summer.
on your
Right.
ass. Do you
Summer.
understand?
Summer, please. Summer. Shut up. It's okay.
Guys, you look
Not gonna
over
do
at
it.
Pete and she's just written ASS on a piece of paper.
Sweet Pea,
Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
look what you've done, Joji.
Yeah, they're
love
good at
Sweet Pea.
writing.
Oh
And
no.
then,
Really
she-
right.
Damn
and
it.
then there's a
It's a
picture of
little funny.
Josie next to it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
I don't think
drink
many of you got the implications of that.
That's Joji.
Wait,
I was like, oh, that's good. And then I'm like, wait a second.
Regular was like, no. Like, okay.
Okay, that's
There we go. That's
He knows what he's doing.
I love Sweet Pea so much.
Mango, please don't scare Jay.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting.
Alright.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go all do our own thing tonight, or what's the plan?
Well, I think we have one last night, and then we're going to one last night here, and then we're gonna leave in the morning.
There. What time is it right now?
I mean, that's really up to you. You guys have been doing things throughout the day. When you get out of the augers, it's probably like
I'm gonna head out at 9 p.m.
9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Once it's
I
Thursday's
think-
9.
Okay,
Remember,
I
you have
think
to spend
Summer
another
would
night
want to
at the
have
inn.
that conversation she tried having with everyone else, like that just don't fucking kill the augur with Joji, because Joji wasn't there.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, you're
And
gonna
she
tell
knows
Joji
that
that?
Joji would actually be a risk of it.
Well,
Like,
you're
if
gonna
Penny
tell-
wasn't there to hear it, she wouldn't care, but...
Right.
Wait, you're gonna go tell Joji what?
Okay, well, she had a conversation with everyone else, just being like, look, don't kill this augur because I want to prove that fate can be changed. And it'll hurt him and impact him a lot more if the same thing happens to him, where fate changes.
I'm not gonna do anything to them, goodness. I
Okay.
hate that they word that her that bitch word was Ronald, but I'm not gonna do anything. You got what was coming.
I said this to everyone else and you weren't there. That's the only reason I'm telling you as well. I'm just, it would mean a lot. And if you know of anything, of anyone else that might do anything, I suppose use your judgment, but
Alright, I'm gonna go drink.
have fun.
We're not carrying.
I do want to insight, see if you know anything, but I don't know if I should. I probably should. She would. I'm sorry,
She's
Joji.
suspicious
You're
of
not
her,
very
go on.
trustworthy.
Come on, Joji, come on!
Alright, deception versus...
I'm gonna make a persuade. That's
It's another 8, so you're probably fine.
Jay, fair warning. It's a little late now, but it is a new day. Oh no, you already used it. Never mind. Yeah, no, you used
Yeah.
it this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely
you-
don't know.
Joji's mistrusting what you've seen her, even like that was out of character for her to just hand those papers out of Penny to Penny. You think Joji's sort of been on the up and up lately. You don't think they'd do something like this.
Alright, we'll go have fun drinking. Don't get too drunk, and make sure you drink some water as well.
Cape again.
Yes, that too. Drink some water, eat some food, some bread apparently is helpful, or is it not? I don't remember.
It is.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Hmm. Should I try this music? Let's see how this would do. Let's cut to you now, Mango.
Okay. Crux is going to leave in a bit of an unorthodox way. So he's going to wait till 11 p.m. He is going to not go out his door. Leave that way. Oh, I know this fucking song.
Yeah, are we liking this or no?
I like this song, yeah.
This gives me Mother Russia vibes.
It gives me like I like the vibes from it. He's going to do the shadow clone switch outside of his window. He's going to make check to make sure no one's literally outside the window. But,
Yeah. All right. You sneak out of your room, start skulking through the streets, mask in hand, bag full of daggers.
Yes. I do have a question. Could I use the force scene after I roll, or do I have to do it before I even roll?
Before.
Okay. Okay.
You cannot retroactively do it.
Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to make my way to the Augur's house.
Alright.
He's in the path of least resistance.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay. I'm gonna save the force scene to when I have to bring his body out of the city, because that is way more important. I don't get that.
Makes sense.
Come on. 15. Not the best, but not the worst.
You start moving.
It also looks really weird because it. Wait, what? Why does it look so weird?
Shit! I forgot to give something to Crux. Shit.
A good luck kiss.
No, I was gonna give him my sword. Oh no, he has it on his own.
You'd have to attune to it.
I was gonna give him the sword. Oh yeah, he would. Never mind.
You start to leak through, and Mango, you still there? I see you're muted, didn't you?
No, someone knocked at his door.
Okay. We'll wait a second.
Ain't about to kill someone.
And you all get to watch.
Yeah,
Kind of.
how do you do?
For now.
This is literally Crux just
Okay, sorry.
so like
Sorry.
the equivalent of Crux just saying, "Yo, fuck your wishes to Summer."
The
Yeah,
what?
literally. But that's fine.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, he.
I said, "This is the equivalent of Crux saying, fuck your wishes to Summer."
yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
He has a mission to do, and absolutely, he is not going to postpone it or cancel it because Summer wants to prove something to that guy. No.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no, that's fair.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, what does Joji's rapier do? Or sword do? Yes.
It alarms you to
This
sneak up on.
That's so
sort of
useful.
warning.
That is so good.
You can be surprised while you have it. I think it gives you like advantage on initiative, and it wakes you while sleeping if you're going to be attacked.
That is so good. Dang.
Worth 800 gold.
Yeah.
Still owe me about 50. Still owe me 50 gold, Joji.
Yeah, I still owe Penny a lot too, but of course she doesn't pay it.
She's not gonna ask for it.
I feel like she won some points back with Penny by giving her the papers, though. Honestly, that was a big move. I feel for Joji.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
But you sneak through the streets, getting closer, and finally you arrive at this stone building. How are you entering?
So I've already gone through the plan with you. Basically, there's this.
I know, but there's other people around. You know, I want.
I want to do the trick with the stained glass window of shadow clone in, have my clone walk past the building a bit, walk into an alley, and disappear.
You look through the window, and it looks to be only one way. You can't look through it.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna go a different way. I'm gonna go to the door because I've seen inside. Go to the door. Shadow clone into the door. Switch. Have the shadow clone walk around an alley.
Yes. The shadow clone doesn't quite work that way.
I can do it.
It is a thing. So it can't see outside. So it can't just be walk there. You can tell like walk in that direction.
Yeah.
But once you can no longer see it, it could walk right into a door and not know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it. Look, I'm going to like mentally space out the space of the alley just enough to like get out of most view, and then it would just disappear.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you. I've mentioned it before, but he is currently wearing. He's wearing the mask. He has his like cloak and hood up, so in theory he's disguised. So like someone saw him, they would just see the disguise. They won't actually see who's up. But if they had disguise, they probably could figure it out. If they had like the powerful. Yeah. Yeah, as I'm inside, what do I see inside the house?
I'm just not. This music is a little too intense right now, so I'm trying to find a specific song that I know.
My heart is racing.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. I got my music now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You walk in the front door. It is almost entirely dark in this room, save for a few candles flickering here. The light sort of shines across your mask for a moment, and just softly reflecting this man's face. Again, you see him in front of a chessboard, already midway through a game.
Could I attempt to, throw the dagger, and hit his king on the chessboard?
It's a difficult shot, but go ahead and try.
Okay. Natural 20.
It goes right in, and you just see this king shatter as it just digs into the chessboard right in front of him. Good evening.
Your time has come.
I would hope you would offer a man a conversation before his death. In case you don't, you sort of look, and off to the side, already removed from the game, are two chess pieces. You now see with sigils carved into them. This piece right here already has a spell in it, sending a message to the guard, alerting them of the scenario. The other one, another message to a bounty hunter already paid, ready for you. And this third thing, and he holds up a small little orb in his hand, is something that I'm pretty sure could take us both out given the right situation.
Is that supposed
I may die here tonight. What were you saying?
Is that supposed to intimidate me?
No.
Put some magic in your game pieces?
It's supposed to stop you from doing anything rash. I don't intend to use any of them unless you force my hand. I'm fine to die. But don't give me a death I want, and I can make things much more difficult for you.
Fine.
Please, sit.
He walks up to the tree. He does not sit. Yeah, I'm not going to be delivering that pleasantry right now.
You're welcome to keep the mask, but I hope you realize it is unnecessary in here.
It's unnecessary to hide your identity in front of someone who's already a dead man.
I have no issue there. So please, I have ideas, but I always like to hear straight from the horse's mouth. Anything you want me to know before I die? Your flawed sense of justice? Some sort of vendetta, revenge?
Well, I have no personal grudge
Please.
against you. I don't know you. But you belong to... You're a part of a plague. Part of a sickness that's infected our society for way too long.
Yes, a sickness sown right into the marrow of your bones. You're a Solkin, my friend. You cannot avoid what you are.
I am Solkin. you. And you are chained. Because of that.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you have to die.
Hey. If it be fate's will. And I know it to be.
It's mine.
Oh no, you... How sure are you? You would be dead right now if you're denying fate. It makes you who you are.
So legend say.
If you can't believe it, I'm not here to persuade you. If you want to lie to yourself, that's fine.
Lie to myself about something that is told to children as a fairy tale? Sure.
Every fairy tale comes from someplace.
Yeah. Parent wanting their child to behave. That's the place it comes from. Oh.
People tell of dragons, fairies, beasts, monsters. Most of them true.
Yes.
And you may find some of these monsters out and about, and that can be proof to some. Your proof can be history. Look back, you can see it all laid out before you. I wonder, have you been read, my friend? Would you like your future told to you? Or are you too scared of that as well?
I'm not interested in that.
You're too scared. That's fine.
Like, I'm not interested in that. And I'm no longer interested in your chatter. Crux is going to start with his attacks, like summon the echo behind the guy. Start his attacks. One of his attacks, he's going to attempt to throw the dagger and shatter the piece that alerts the guard. He doesn't care about the bounty hunter one. But every other attack is on this fucking guy. All three of them. And I am going to... I'm going to burn the advantage here. It's worth it to take him down. And sharpshooter. We're doing everything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sharpshooter
Alright, so first, let's go against the piece.
Yeah, I'm not going to sharpshooter that shot. Because it's just an attack against... it's a chess piece. He's just trying to break it, so the rune... Because in theory, the rune has to go off of if this guy dies first. If the thing that its rune's broken on is destroyed, his thought process is it's gone. Worst case scenario, the guards, if the guards know what's going on, cool. They're gonna almost definitely, they're gonna... I don't think he's in his thing, he's gonna put it on Crux, and even if he does, Crux has a plan for that. So, 2d20 plus 8. Modded 20.
Alright, you destroy the chess piece, triggering its effect.
It triggers the effect. Cool. Shit.
Its trigger was if it was disturbed in any way.
Fuck me. God damn it. Okay.
So that goes off. Okay. You have 3 more attacks.
Well, I am going to do these two. The two sharpshooter. So then this is another sharpshooter one. Him. So that's a 17 to hit.
17, he will shield.
Okay. And then... and that's a modded 20 to hit.
Modded 20?
Mm-hmm.
That will also not hit.
Okay.
Not with shield. Wait, no, 20? Yeah, no, 20 will hit. Sorry, 20 will hit.
And then the next one's a natural 20.
Alright, so the 20 hits and the natural 20, of course, hits.
Okay, so that's 14, right? So 14. Yeah. So the first one is 17 points of damage.
17, alright.
And then the next one is 8 plus... do I just double dice for that? Or do I...
Yeah, just double dice. That's all you're doubling.
So that's 8 plus 14 is... Or that's just 22. The second one.
Not bad. That's rough. I'm just checking some stuff here for what cards he drew today. No, that's not it. That one doesn't help him.
Do it.
Either or.
Wait.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
He is definitely going to play that card. You see the death card fly at you.
Shit.
Very fitting. I need to search up the stats of this. As an echo is summoned against your will.
Interesting.
As you see this sort of version of yourself, it's a little more gaunt and darker, just standing in front of you with a sword in its hand.
Does the other echo I have go away?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
What is your maximum hit points?
40.
Alright. Or no, actually, no, I lied. Sorry, it is a scythe. And it just takes the scythe and it raises up and it's going to swing right at you.
I really hope this doesn't.
That's a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
To be clear, this is an avatar of death that he summoned.
Ooh.
I rolled almost max damage on that.
Welp.
Yeah. Are you having fun?
Well, fun.
That's 16 points of damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
As it just reaps through you as it cuts, and then you just feel like this pulling at you. No, friend, you don't tell your fate because you're scared, because you know you're acting in line with it. I will rest peacefully, but you never will.
I don't plan to rest. Either the job gets done, or I die trying.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna do another.
Now this avatar is sort of just right in front of you, just in your face.
I'm gonna maneuver with it, so I'm not leaving its range, but so I can still. I'm going after the guy. I don't care about the avatar. It can attack me. This guy's going down. I'm not gonna yeah, I got a sharpshooter just try and take him down. Ooh, 19 to hit on the sharpshooter.
Got a shield.
Okay.
Misses.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna sharpshooter the next one. No, 12 is not gonna hit. Shoot.
No.
Then I'm gonna.
I see just the shield go up.
Bonus action, second wind to get some HP back.
Yep, for sure.
God damn it! Fucking Discord support. Ooh, 12 HP back. Okay. Okay. Good to know. That's my turn.
All right. I'm going to need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. It's my worst stat.
You're sulking. You gain a +2 to your wisdom.
I have a negative.
20 out of 7.
Yeah. -1. Please. Oh,
Ooh, that one too. Oh,
a 0.
His words start to echo in your head. You start to feel just incredible. Your heart just is beating faster and faster as his words just echo in your mind. You're frightened of him. You're currently frightened.
Shit.
And the avatar is going to swing at you again.
Of course.
At least it wasn't something like an attack. Otherwise, that would
11. So I'm guessing the Avatar misses with an 11.
Yep. Okay.
But yes, you're currently frightened.
Disadvantage. He's still gonna make his attacks. Does a 17 hit?
17?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but he's going to shield.
Okay, and then... Oh, sorry. Oh, that's not even gonna hit, but I have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 doesn't hit as well.
Alright.
Oh, Motherfucker, I didn't even realize! I get a fucking bonus action attack because I'm using a fucking dagger!
Oh, you are? Well, last time you used second wind, so you couldn't have last turn.
Yeah, but I can now.
And you can't sharpshooter daggers unless you're throwing them.
No, I was throwing them for 2, but I can make this attack. I can make any attack from the position of my echo, but I can make a special attack from my echo that counts.
Just keep track of how many daggers you've thrown.
Yeah, so I can throw. I've been throwing them from that, but I have a decent amount of daggers. I can just make this a normal dagger attack. So that's just plus 8 plus. It's not a plus 8 because it's not ranged. That is another fucking 17. Jesus Christ.
No.
God. Yeah, no. Okay.
No, he's tormenting you.
Yeah.
And maybe he'll want to do that. Wait, no. Wait, that's concentration. No, yeah, he's good. Mm-hmm. I thought I messed something up there, but I didn't, because I'm a genius. We'll start with the Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
As you're sort of just, your heart's beating just so fast now. It's just like, you're thinking about those guards, things you didn't care about before, just like forced into your mind. Like, are the guards coming? You know, what if he's saying is true? Does it have any truth to it? And it's just, all these thoughts are just distracting in your head and you can't focus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's another 11 with this Avatar. I need to change that die.
Okay. What?
He just goes to you and he's like, think about it. It makes sense. I know you feel it. Even if you wouldn't trust the reading from me, there are many others, not of my orders, who would tell you the same thing. It is your turn.
Another fucking 17, motherfucker.
He's gonna let that one through.
Okay. I will absolutely take the damage it does.
I don't want to get rid of all his first level spell slots.
5 damage.
Alright.
15.
No. Oh wait. Nope, yep, that hits.
Okay.
That hits without a shield.
6.
Alright. Yeah, he's not looking good.
And then from the position. God damn. Really
Make sure you're keeping track of all your echo attacks.
I know,
too,
that was the last one.
7.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Remember, you can just do DIS or you can do DIS or ADV at the end.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to doing that, so I'm
okay. Yeah, you're good. Avatar swings at you. That one is a 16.
That's my AC.
Oh, I'm rolling good on damage with him.
Damn.
That's going to be 13 points of damage.
Okay, not terribly bad, not terribly bad. We're doing okay, we're doing okay.
You know, the item I had to kill us both was a bluff. I could never watch you die because I know it's fate's will. I know you have things to do left in its graces.
Shut up.
It is your turn again. Just that fear is still just deep in your bones. You're shaking your hands, you can feel it, the muscles tightening.
He sharpshooters the first shot, and that's a modded 20.
That will hit no matter what.
Okay. 16 points of damage.
As you say shut up, you just throw this dagger and it goes right through his throat. As it just sort of starts to gurgle and he just holds it for a second, just start to stumble. May fate smile upon you.
I hope for your sake it's real.
And as he sort of falls, he just grabs one of these pawns, and you see sort of, again, it just sort of looks like him as he just sort of takes it and just crushes it in his own hand and falls to the ground.
Well, at least the bounty hunter isn't coming after me. Yay. Okay. Step 2 of the plan complete.
The avatar vanishes when he dies.
Okay. I go out with my echo. I'm gonna drop my echo.
Make a perception check. Joji can too.
Oh God, my perception is so shitty. Jesus Christ, I'm probably not going to get this. I'm gonna get caught in the fucking act, which I'm gonna make sure my echo is gone right now. Modded 1. I think he's just too overwhelmed with emotion and like, fucking dead. Fucking dead, you know.
The spell of fear also fades, but if the fear fully fades to him, that's up to you.
I think I think there's part of him that like that, it's kind of like, what was it? It's like the thoughts of that aren't like, he remembers those thoughts, like, so they're still partially in his mind. But he's kind of just like under his breath repeating, "You're dead now. You're dead now."
What is Joji rolling?
Perception.
Okay. Joji has just been sitting in an alleyway so that no one sees him. Whatever. 8.
All right. Yep. You guys are in your position. He's dead.
Okay. And then...
How can you have so much sarcasm in a text, Jay? All right. What do you do, Crux?
When I know I scoped, you said is there a back entrance to this building? I don't remember if you said
there is not. There's a roof entrance. There's a hole in the roof.
That actually will be useful. I'm going to go into his closet, get a coat, wrap up the body as much as I can so the blood doesn't soak into the floor as much as I can get it to.
Yeah.
Try and minimize the amount of like stains that are there. I'm going to then go try and find a way to get up to the roof.
It is several feet up, and it is like a reverse triangle. Like, this whole thing is built sort of like a pyramid-ish at the top, so it's like there's a hole at the top and nothing that you'd be able to use to climb up it. Okay. It's incredibly hard to get out that way.
Is there like a window in the door? Like, could I look out the door window, like see if there's anyone outside?
You can look out the windows now as they're not blocked on this side, as you can look through the stained glass windows and see.
Do I see anything? I'm guessing with a 1, probably not. But
with a 1, no. It's like a quick, like, you like look out quick and then like keep going, just like darting around super quick.
He's going to, with the body in tow, attempt to go out the front door. and attempt to follow the rest of the plan out to the woods.
Joji, as this is happening, you see a squad of guards suddenly rush past you, the alleyway that you're hiding in.
Oh shit. I'm going to kick over a large cannon and try to climb. Like, make it loudest noise I can, and start climbing the thing, and I have a 30-foot climbing speed. Can I make it to the top of the building? I mean, a 40-foot climbing speed. Can I make it to the top?
First, make me an athletics check just to see how much stuff you can knock over.
$18.
You throw your whole body just into this crate with this barrel on top, and it goes, and you see inside what seem to be just sort of chunks of ore as you just hear it just banging all over the ground. And you just sort of, you just jump off the next one and just start scaling this building, running across the rooftops. As you see the guards take a second to look around, I rolled a perception to see if they would hear your distraction. They got a nat 20.
Ooh.
Which also means one of them yells, "There, on the roof!"
Alright, I'm gonna immediately...
Shots are flying at
stealth.
you first.
Okay.
Joji, thank you.
It's not a surprise to me, though, so...
Nope, it's not advantage. However, I rolled a 16, a 17, and an 18.
They all hit.
That's almost max damage again. I'm rolling incredible damage tonight.
Oh no.
You're lucky I made these light crossbows and not heavy crossbows.
Nasty.
You better pay me real good.
That's 21 points of damage.
You better pay me real good.
Skewered over and over again.
Look, I will not let down. My fate is my own. I will not die here. And I'm going to try and stealth away, and use a bonus action to hide and stealth and get away from them.
I would assume
So
action to dash and then bonus action to stealth.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Roll me a stealth check. These are apparently very abled guards. Usually in games like this, the guards are completely useless.
14.
This is like a one good trained battalion.
Yep. 14. Come on,
14.
please tell me they don't see me.
Come on, Joji.
If I die,
it'd be very
You sort of
bad
start
if you
going across these roofs, and you quickly just sort of duck behind one of these chimneys as you hear clanging of armor as they're trying to scale this wall. Let's see how many actually get up. You watching from your hiding point, you see two get up, and then that same guard that spotted you earlier, you see his eyes start up. There! As two more bolts fly at you. I'm going to give you half or 3/4 cover here, though.
okay.
One of these is a nat 20.
Oh no!
I rolled a 1 on the damage die, though. Lucky son of a...
Oh my
But
god.
still...
I will not die here today.
That's 4 points of damage.
Okay.
How many
You
hits?
lucky.
Alright.
They still know where you are, though.
Okay, they still don't know?
They know where you are.
Okay, can I do dash action and bonus action hide
You
again?
can try. They're on your
Alright.
tail, but you can definitely try.
Or speed of movement and then...
Come on, Joji. You can do this.
Okay, another hide. 18 this time.
Better.
Come on.
This one guard is eagle-eyed. He's just...
Yeah. There. Come on.
I don't want Joji.
Oh no, I don't like that look. I don't like that look.
You sort of quickly duck behind another roof, just sort of trying to rely on the shadows as these two go chasing after you. They're not nearly as nimble as you, but they're following you. And you're like, he goes to the other one, hold up. You see the other guards are catching up to them. Stay in this area. They're somewhere around here. They don't know exactly where you are, but they're still in the area and they're searching.
Alright. Can I try and stealthily make my way out?
Yes, but it's at risk of being caught.
I know. Come on.
Is it just...
Let's
go. Oh my god.
You lucky. I rolled an 18. I rolled an 18.
I just want to point out, this is the same session. This has almost been a 5-hour session. This is the same session where we had an argument about naming a horse Pants.
I told you I'm tired. I didn't want it to go on this long, but you took longer with Jaden than I was expecting.
Okay.
Joji, you quickly notice one of these tiles on this roof are loose. You throw it almost like a frisbee and it shatters, and quickly they look down, and you use that sort of sound and the moment to sort of drop down into the alley. You immediately notice this window is partly locked. You jump into this random house, and you just sprint through the other ride, opening the other window, throwing it up, and jumping through. And you just start darting through these hallways, quicker. Are you trying to get to Crux, or trying to get away? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get to the spot where I dug.
Where you dug? All right. You start running throughout the town. Crux, Joji bought you some time there. You would have been caught if she did not buy you time. He did not buy you time.
They
did not buy you time.
Oh my god.
You would have been caught.
Yeah, I probably...
Because you cannot move that fast with the body.
He would have had to drop the body, is what it would have happened.
You know, I want to point this out. First session, Crux thinks he can get away by jumping into a chasm.
Okay, you did not accurately describe how deep that pit was.
This session, because you couldn't see it from that angle.
I know that's fair, but yeah. I thought it was like 6 feet maximum. It's like, oh, it's going to hold our items, and maybe they're going to use it as grave. They're not going to have it be hundreds of feet deep. It was hundreds of feet deep.
100 feet deep. 100.
Yeah, 100 feet deep. I was not expecting that, okay?
And now this session, you're like, I'm going to throw a knife at this chess piece in hopes that it will get rid of his alarm.
Okay, I thought my thought process was like, if you don't, I thought it was, if he die, it was set up to a he dies command, it goes off. He dies.
No, it was set up to it's disturbed command.
Yeah, I didn't put that together.
If he needed
there's a reason he has a 9. There's a reason why even with a natural with a natural benefit, he has a 9 wisdom.
Yeah, he is rather reckless.
Indeed.
So you wrapped up this body and you're trying to just hurry through the streets. You have your mask on. And yeah, are you going to the spot as well?
Yeah, going to the spot.
Roll me a stealth check.
Joji is slumped against a tree. Please do not fail me.
The guards have disadvantage because of what Joji did, but we'll see.
Please, I will not die today. I will not die today.
Then don't die.
Crux, I rolled the same as you.
Oh.
What does that mean?
But they do not have the same bonus you have.
Oh my god. I would like to imagine it's like the scenario where he like is running with the body, sees them searching the area, like ducks behind, like almost runs into them, like ducks behind an alley or something.
Yeah. You notice this heat is on you. They are looking for someone. Something has interrupted them. But you are barely able to sneak away. There's sweat pouring down your face at this point. the cold is biting into it at the same time, just almost freezing it to your face. You're shaking almost. As just all these things, it's not going quite as you imagined tonight. But nonetheless, you are successful. And you find Joji waiting for you at the spot you chose before.
I throw the wrapped in with the cloak. All the daggers are still in the body, and they're still wrapped in with the cloak.
You see several arrows just sticking out of Joji. Some probably pulled out now and on the ground.
You okay?
You time. Oh, God, that hurts. Okay. What are we gonna do about the others? They're gonna notice.
I can. Okay.
I know
Penny,
it's screwed.
Regular, Summer, roll me all perception checks with disadvantage.
Okay.
We're screwed.
That is
They're gonna know.
Oh, whoops. Let me not do it with my caps lock on.
Unless you can somehow get healing magic.
14. Oh, you said disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
I did a few
Then that
sessions
is a
ago.
9.
I'm pretty sure I bought a health potion.
Ooh, regular.
I wouldn't know, Mango. That's something you
think
gotta
I
keep
did.
track of.
I'm gonna check my character sheet to make sure.
Where from?
The magic shop. They were selling them.
There's a magic shop here.
Right, okay.
I don't keep track of what you guys buy.
I'm going to
that's your
pull.
job.
I'm going to pull.
I expect you to be honest.
It's on my character sheet, and I.
All right,
I
I trust
remember.
you then. Mark
Yeah.
it off then. Yep.
I will mark it off. I'm going to pull it out and hand it to Joji.
Do you want me to roll, or do you want to roll, Joji?
Can you roll?
Yeah.
Since your rolling has been really good.
I'm going to hand it to him. It's not.
You heal 5 hit points. It's just a regular one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's regular.
Yeah.
Something.
I didn't
It's
roll
still not
roll
going to
heal
do
5.
too much, but okay. Does the wounds close up any? I mean, I'm nowhere near max
some
health.
things scab over, and like you're able to like pull out a few of these more bolts safely. It's not much, but it's like you're not going to bleed out.
I'm 15 out of 35 health right now.
Damn.
I took a beating. What's the next plan?
Regular, you wake up to hear shouts of guards and some commotion going outside. Do with that as you may.
They're gonna. Okay, what's the next plan? What do I do?
Okay, we got to bury the body. Make sure we put it in snow.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
I'll get the body in. I'm gonna see if I can drag it in and then climb out.
Yeah, you're able to sort of pull it in, and you guys are planning on covering it in snow, right?
Yeah, the plan was to bury it over, because we did like dig up earth. There's some loose earth. Bury it with the loose earth, and then bury it with the snow, so that when the loose earth is revealed, they'll find the body eventually. It's not the issue. The issue is that it'll be weeks, maybe months down the line.
Regular, what do you do when you wake up?
I just rub my face, like, huh? And if does my room have a window so I can open it up and look out? Just
yes, I'm going to roll a d4 to see which way it's facing. You open your door, wherever the commotion of it's not coming from a place your window can see as you're just looking out. Don't really see anything. Nothing's on fire, at least. Nothing's, no approaching army or something like that. For all you know, it could just be a thief that the guards are chasing in the night or some sort of drunken bar fight.
yeah, he's probably gonna think that, and he's just gonna sit down on his bed and kind of hold his long sword for about 20 minutes, and then until he knows it's safe. After that, he thinks it's safe.
Sounds good.
Should I act like I didn't do it, or should I act like I did do it?
You should act like you didn't do it. Because if you had actually done it, you'd be pretending you didn't do it. Crux is gonna hand Joji 50 gold.
Thank you.
Yeah. There's more of that. But there's more of that where that came from. But yeah.
They're probably going to kill me before I can even do anything. What?
No.
Should I head back to the group?
No, we need to wait. We need to wait. The guards are going to be searching for a while. We need to make sure.
What are you going to do?
I have a way to get back in without being noticed, but... You,
Okay, I'll stay here.
I'm going to...
Or should I go somewhere else?
It may be just better for your safety. Go loop. Neither of us should be here. I think we should both go,
Okay.
loop around to sides of the city. And then, in 30 minutes to an hour, we can go back in.
Okay.
And Crux is going to, he's gonna leave on the mask and cloak for now.
For sure. Can I get one final stealth check from each of you?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
What,
Come on.
What time are you two doing this, too?
It's midnight right now. 22! Let's go. Let's go.
926.
You guys, time and time again, show that you guys get luck exactly when you need it. And it is infuriating, but also oh so fitting for this game.
I thought I was gonna have to get to play my new character. I thought I was about to,
That guard was
come into the next
so
session.
well. That guard was rolling
Buzzo the clown.
incredibly
Hold on,
well.
no, guys. I thought I was gonna have to come into the next session. Like you just see a hood figure, and all you see.
I hate that. If we do post this one, he just showed himself with the hood up and the clown nose on, and I don't know where he got it.
And I would like to imagine that he goes, the time has come, honk. Execute Order 66.
All right,
Time has come.
all of you. You two, loop back. Sort of try and find higher perches where you can watch these guards search left and right. You see several go into the Augur's building. And eventually, you guys sneak back the rooms.
Crux is going to do the same trick of the shadow switch back into his room. So he doesn't have to go into
It's a lot harder to do because you can't see the floor to teleport, so it's like teleporting to the railing and catching. You're getting decent at that trick now as you.
Yeah, he's
You're
gotten
getting
pretty
decent
good
at that trick as you use it now.
He uses it a lot.
It's a little louder though, just for future reference, but you're still able to get into your room unnoticed. You're still shaking a little bit. It's again just wasn't quite what you had planned, but it worked. He's just trying to scare you. You know what you're doing. What you're doing is right. Nothing will affect it. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. And that's what we'll end it off.